Love Cup. Just gonna wait for everybody to join. I'm just gonna catch everything on the screen, feed berries to the Pokemon and gyms, and then we're gonna go to it. We're gonna rip through these battles as well. I'm not gonna be taking berry breaks or hatching breaks. It's because my egg batch is full anyway, so I can't really hatch any. I can't really do it if I want to. Tomorrow I will. I'm gonna probably get the $100 box or something. But I need to turn the camera on. There we go. I just need to catch this Viper. There we go. Social reminders. All right, is everything caught on the map? Looks like it. You know what? I might as well just do it. A 2-kilometer egg. I'm gonna have these 1, 2, 3. No, I'll just do it tomorrow. Hello, Wallace. How you doing tonight? All right. This is gonna be it, though. How come it didn't show up? Is it? Oh, it's because I made it on my phone. That's why. Or on my other phone device. All right. So, Great League. There we go. Love Cup. Team 2. Make that. Drudagon. Area dose in the back. So the reason why I'm going with this team is because the last time we did battles and tested to see if the algorithm does exist or not, we had no fairy type leads to go up against. I think we only encountered like 1 fairy type lead. So if there really is an algorithm, it should show itself tonight because we're going to be using Drudagon on the front. So the main thing we're looking for is how many fairy type leads pop up throughout the night out of 50 battles. Maybe doing 25 battles going into midnight. And if I finish my 5 sets before, then I have time to do viewer battles. If not, then we're going to power on through into the next set going into midnight as it transitions to the next day. So yeah, again, let's see if we can get some fairy type leads. If we do, then this is going to be something to cry foul about or to scream conspiracy for. All right. And we get error 6. Why do we get error 6? Four minutes and 10 seconds. That's when this battle started. Is it going to start? It's trying to, but it's not really going. Error finding match. Gee, I wonder why. I need a highlighter. is it not finding an opponent for us? We've attempted 3 times to look for an opponent, and we have nothing. Is it trying to find a hard counter for us? Hello, Saket. How you doing? Let's see. We're at about 2 minutes now of trying to find an opponent. Is it because the algorithm's trying to find a hard counter team for us? Alright, let's back out and go back in. Why is it taking so long? Alright, I guess I'll have to exit the game and reload. Oh boy. There we go. 7:30. All right, we are up against Ariados for the lead. First time I saw that lead. It's gonna use lunge here. Does a good chunk of damage. We're gonna go ahead and go for Night Slash. They shield. 3. Are they gonna shield again? They burn the shield again. Let's shield. 1, 2. Okay, I guess we're just gonna sacrifice here. There's the cross poison. Down we go. In comes Electrode. Oh my god. Do I not have the right fast move on this thing? I forgot to TM it over. Well, at least we'll have Hyper Beam ready. I don't know what I have for fast move on Electrode, but here we go. And then we'll switch to Ariados after this. Does it have power up punch? That's what I'm concerned about. There we go. Aloma. So let's go for some lunge spams here. Lunge 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be a psychic. Hits us pretty hard. Then we get hit with a lag spike. What was that? What was that? I mean, we won, but what the heck was that? The lead was neutral. Okay, we need to change the fast move on. What's it called? Spark to bolt switch. There we go. All right, what are we up against next? Chrono 61307. Leading against Rodagon. 1, 2, 3. Against Wormadam. What do I have to counter Wormadam? And then here comes the Bug Buzz. Yeah, that's a Bug Buzz. Nope, Psybeam. Weird. And then in comes Rodagon. With the Dragon Claw. You can discharge before we go down here. And then it's G-Bro. Perfect. Now we can just spam lunge for victory. Attack fell. Let's shield this. One, 2, 3, 4. I gotta learn the new counts. There's Psychic. We don't survive it. Oh, can we get this Night Slash to win though? Yep. Ooh, I'm keeping this one. Lead was neutral. Not seeing a lot of fairy leads. But it's only 2 matches in though. 15 minutes and 15 seconds is when this next battle starts. Error finding match because they're trying to find something to counter me because they don't want me to hit veteran. Either that or in the back they're just like, no, don't give him fairy leads. He's looking for that. Alright, Drotagon leading against Metacham. Got a count here. Shield the first power up punch, count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, power up punch. If I get this boost, then I stay in. Shields. No boost. 1, 2. He's probably gonna go for the power up punch here. So we shield. 3, 4. Let it go through. Switch to Ariados. And then let's see what he has for his back end choice. Gee, bro. Lunge 1. Lunge 2. Farm it down. Shield this psychic. And then farm it all the way down. 2, 4. Got it. What's coming in? Charizard. So we just keep spamming cross poison here until Ariados goes down. Ooh. If we get the boost, then we keep going. Three, 4. And then it's Charizard. That's the other one. So now we go for the Dragon Claw here. And then we farm down. Metacham lead was neutral. That's a win. 3-0. Drotagon versus Crustle at 19 minutes. 2, 3, 4. We're kind of neutral to each other, so it's one big old shield fest. Two, 3. I'm gonna shield here. Neutral lead. They go for the X scissor. Porygon 2. He has lock on, so we'll just stay in, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, Crustle's in the back. What's weak to Crustle? I guess I can just bring in Ariados for this. 1, 2. Then here they're going to go for a tri-attack. We'll let it go through. to. Go for the cross poison. Switch to Electrode after this. If Cross is coming in, which I'm pretty sure he is. Yep, Crossel. And then there's Metacham. Alright, so we go for the Hyper Beam here. Because he's not going to see it coming, I'm pretty sure. Yep, he shields it. So I was wrong. They're going to go for a Power Up Punch here. And then we can just go for like 2 lunges. There's a Psychic. Oh, never mind, it's a Psychic. 1, 2, 3. So we go for 2 lunges. Oh, we'll just leave it at a great and farm the rest of the way down. 1, 2. This might be a loss, but we'll see. It's a loss. Down we go. Hello Ash, how you doing tonight? Three and 1 so far in this set. Not gonna have be a powerhouse 5-0 kind of day, but hey, at least we're gonna break veteran on the first set. Wormadam at 22, 30, Worm. 3. I guess we'll just spam Night Slash, see if we can get the attack boost. Because I don't wanna, let me think, what would be weak in the back? I'm not seeing any Alamolas though. That's one of the things that I'm seeing that's strange, is that we went from seeing, I don't know, 3 Alamolas on the first night to where did they go? Good. Just leading with Drugadon tonight to see if we can, what we can change in the matchups. So far I've seen Alamolas plummet as far as being what their usage rate is. 2, 3. Wonder what I should bring in. Electrode, and then we have the switch advantage. Yep, let's just sacrifice him here. Wormadam. Down that goes. Fire off a Hyper Beam on the switch in. Oh, never mind. It's an Ariados, so we can just spam Discharge. Alright, so now we go for the Discharge. They shield it. Now we can just Hyper Beam next. Let's switch to Ariados after this. They're going to go for lunge, so again, we'll bring in Ari after we charge up. Nice, a Milotic. Ooh, a Milotic. Focus on charging. Focus on charging. Attack dropped. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what was the other one? Milotic. Ariados. Haven't really seen any Alamolas tonight, which is peculiar. Now we just farm down the rest of the way. 2, 3, 4. We'll get... Ooh. cross poison. Takes this out. We go for the hyper beam. 2, 3, 4. Take it out for the win. Alright, Wormadam countered lead. Milotic Ariados. 20. Let's see what my rank's after this. There's the Azumarill lead. Or sorry, the reward, not lead. 25-38. So we hit veteran, that's cool. Now we're gonna start facing some beastly teams. We got a softball start. They give us easy teams, or reasonable teams. 26-20 for this time. LeBron's rising. Drotagon versus Talonflame. They switch to Slowbro. We go for the discharge. We have Talonflame for Electro. We have Drotagon for Talonflame. We have Electrode for Slowbro. I don't know why they're shielding, but now we can just farm him down. So Talonflame right here. Write that down. We have a favored lead. Keep farming down. 2, 3. Alright, so now we just let loose discharges. Now let's go for Hyper Beam. Scrafty. Alright, so we hard countered this team. It's actually the opposite. We're not seeing any fairies. And then we can bring in Ariados for lunge spam. They're gonna notice that, and then they're gonna just swap out. 3, 4. It's not over until it's over, though. There's the foul play, and then here comes the switch out. We go for the lunge here. Bring in Drotagon. Alright, there we go. Now we go for the Night Slash here. They're gonna shield it. We got the attack boost. Ooh boy. Alright, so we're gonna shield this then. This is looking like a win, because now we just Dragon Tail Scrafty on the switch in till it falls over. Let's go for another Night Slash for the lulz. Boom. And then down that goes. I don't know. I'm starting to think that, I don't know, maybe it's a little bit of both, but at the same time, it's all about battling the trend. Like whatever you see people are favoring, then you gotta build a team around it the next day. I think it's just more like people are just battling the trends. Alright, so this can be a hyper beam, so we gotta keep that in mind. Ariada, Metacham, so we just spam lunge. Go for a lunge here. Look out for the psychic. Is that power punch? It looked like a power punch. Yep, power punch. Perfect. 2, 3. Keep neutralizing it. We'll shield this next one because it's very obviously going to be psychic. Yep, he's going for a psychic because he's shielded. And now we can go for cross poison after this. There we go for cross poison. Electrode. Let's go for lunge. There we go. 2, 3. This is going to be a discharge, -1 attack. Let's see. That was an electrode versus electrode. Let's just bring in my electrode. 2, 3. Go for a discharge, force a shield, bring in Dogecoin, don't shield for electrode. Yeah, no Alamolas. So that's suspicious. Something definitely to keep in mind. We ran into no Alamolas tonight. So far. We're 6 battles in, not a single one. And there's the forfeit. Electrode versus Dogecoin. I guess I countered. Or no, I was favored. So yeah, no fairy type leads. No Alamolas. The most we've seen as far as water types is Slowbro and Milotic. Oh wait, no, we did see one Alamola at the beginning. So there's 1, 2, 3 water types tonight. Jean-Pierre at 32.40. Each road for the lead. Go for a Night Slash here. See if we can get the what's it called going. They might go for a Hyper Beam here, so we got to keep that in mind. Yep, they're going for a Hyper Beam because they're shielding. Oh no, that's a discharge. Foul play. Alamola, so we bring in Electrode. And we go for the discharge here. Shield. I have a favored lead on that one. We'll shield this. Probably have Metacham in the back. There's the Psychic. Fire off a discharge on the switch end because it's going to be Electrode. He's going to go for foul play. We're going to let it go through. Go for the discharge. And then we find out what's in the back. Talonflame. And we're getting GBL lag. Why are we getting lag? That's what I don't get. Why are we getting lag? 3, 4. Now we just have to spam cross poison on this thing. There we go. We'll catch an attack here. Flame charge goes through. Keep going for cross poisons. Shield this. I might keep this one if we win it. Keep going for the cross poisons, Ariados. You can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got it. Yep, I'm keeping this one. That's a win. Keeping this one at the 3240 mark. Feel free to say hello if anyone's in the chat as well. I have viewer count off. Actually, I'm just going to do it just in case. But yeah, it's going to be a quiet night from the looks of it. Just get to do these battles in quiet contemplation. 36, 30, meta cham. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He switches to Wormadam. 2, 3. So he has enough ready for a power-up punch. So we have Ariados for that. We got to win this switch advantage. Shield this. Yep, again, number one thing is we win switch advantage. We should have shields left over too. There's the bug buzz. Defense drop. Let's go for a discharge. If we lose Ariados, we'll live. If we lose Electrode, we'll live. There we go. Next up is Metacham. Oh, it's cast form. So we have Druddigon for cast form, Ariados for Metacham. Just don't switch out. And then we'll just go for the Dragon Tail here. It was cast form and Wormadam. Alright, let's go for cross poison here. He's gonna go for Psychic, but this is gonna be a power punch. Dynamic punch. Neutral lead. There's the Psychic. Shields. And we lose. I should have shielded that Psychic probably. Kind of a counter team. Nah, it's not really a counter team. Mize Boozier. Druddigon, 39, 15. He switches to Lickitung. We have Electrode, so we can just stay in. Okay, so Electrode for Talonflame, Druddigon for Lickitung. He has Body Slam, so that's gonna be a thing. We'll shield one Body Slam. Alright, let's go for Night Slash here. He's gonna shield it. There's the shield. 1, 2. Here comes the body slam. Like we're still alive. All right. Is he gonna shield this? Nope. Good. So now we bring in Electrode. He's gonna realize that and switch out. Alamola. Alright, so we just go for double lunges here. Lock it in. Actually, no, we just go for cross poison because we're not going to get to 2 lunges before they get to 2 psychics. There we go. Now we just farm it down and then we should be good. Okay. Two, 3, 4. Yep, just let it go through. Do double discharge. Discharge 1, discharge 2, farm it down after we shield the upcoming flame charge. Never mind, they're not going to launch it. And that's a win. No fairy type leads. I'm gonna keep that one though. All right, so we're 8-2. And we got a Noibat. Yay, we got a Noibat. All right. Yep, thanks Jesus, or thanks Realist Jesus. I mean, that one was kind of easy, you gotta admit. After looking at it, I'm just like, he's gonna do that, he did that, he did that. Check, 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 check. All right, 2581. We are 8-2 so far. Writing that one down. Okay, we're playing really good. Now I'm waiting for. It's 2 matches, so I'm just gonna catch everything and feed berries in the gym. Do a quick reflection. So the main thing that I told myself is that, first off, welcome everybody to the channel. Tonight, yep, I am trying to test to see if there's an algorithm that exists, not because I'm trying to prove conspiracy theory. I just know that it needs to be tested because there's too much talk about it in the community to not test it. Jesus is fine. I mean, if you are Jesus, then it's great to meet you, like V1, but you know, if you're just inspired by him and you name your thing, then that's cool too. But anyway, we are testing to see if an algorithm exists. So far, out of 2 of the trials, I mean, we still have 40 more battles to go, but I was trying to see if we can, by putting Drotagon lead, we were trying to see if we could increase the amount of fairy leads, and if we can also drive down the amount of Alamolas, because we have Electrode in the back and Drotagon in the front. Both of those Pokemon wall Drotagon, and then we have Ariados to counter, what's it called? We have Ariados to counter Medicham. And surprisingly, it also handles its own against Talonflame. At the 32 minute and 40-second mark, I have a battle where Ariados farmed, where I just spammed Cross Poison and was able to take out a Talonflame with it. So it's got some bulk to it. Is it Jesus or Jesus? Are we not catching this Arbok? There we go. Okay. But yeah, so far we are not running in. This theory is proving somewhat not. Is not really proving itself to be true though. At least tonight. The other two trials that I ran, we tried to do something a certain way and we were able to get the results that we wanted. The first night we were trying, the first trial test, we were trying to see if we could take the top lead and drive down the amount of times we encountered it. That came out to be true. It was Swampert being the most lead in the Ultra League Premier Cup. And then, yeah, by the next trial run, we were able to decrease the amount of Swamperts. And let's see, as far as the next test, actually it wasn't really a test, it was just some strange thing that we saw. We tried to, I was about to hit veteran, and then I got matched up with like 5 hard counters in a row. Jesus. Okay. Yep, good to know. Yeah, if we can hit expert tonight, that would be funny. We have 40 more battles to go. Actually, I don't know why I'm feeding berries when I need to hurry up and get 3 more sets in before it rotates to midnight. We should just be plowing through these battles because I should have started at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but instead I started at 10:30. Sucks. 47:15. 47:15 minute mark. We're going up against Drudagon versus Drudagon. Ooh, it's a shiny. I'm jealous. Alright, so let's go for Night Slash. 2, 3, 4. There's a fairy, so we have Ariados for that. Sylveon, first fairy of the night. So now we just spam cross poison. Oh yeah, that's the other reason why we have Ariados, to counter fairies. Oh, look at that damage. Oh god, that was good. Okay, so now we just... There we go. Farm down the Sylveon, no problem. And then Drudagon's going to come back in. That was amazing. Alright, so Drudagon's going to go for Night Slash here. We just spam Cross Poison. We had a neutral lead. There's Dragon Claw. We go for Cross Poison. It's probably going to be a Water type in the back. Or a Metacham, something like that. Talonflame. Alright, we got him, and we got him. We should have him. I'm gonna find some way to screw this up, but we should have him. Alright, let's get him to burn a charge move on my Drudagon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, we got him to burn Flame Charge. And then we can bring in Electrode and farm him down, doing double shields. He forfeit. Alright, Talonflame, Sylveon, Drudagon. It's a win. That's funny. Alright, 49-39. Beerus 2-man. Alright, so it's Drudagon versus Electrode. He's going to swap out here. No, he's going to stay in. 2, 3, 4. I wonder if this is a foul play one. If he charges up towards a Hyper Beam, I'm a shield. He's charging up to Hyper Beam. Yep, this is Hyper Beam. Called it. So it's Ariados. We're just gonna stay in here. shields. He's gonna go for a lunge. Go for the lunge. Alright, so it's Ariados. He's gonna take me out with lunge here. Now we're just gonna bring in... Ooh, we get a second chance here. Nope, we don't. Two lunges. Let's see. There's the lunge again. Let's go for a discharge. Shields. Switch. Let's just shield here. And we'll bring in Ariados. 2, 3, 4. He's gonna lunge. Let's see what he's gonna do. Lunge for the attack drop. Alamola. He's gonna use Psychic. We should be good here. Spam lunge a couple times. Over farm. I wonder if he's gonna over farm. 2, 3. Just go straight for the Psychic. Good. So we can over farm to 2 discharges here. I go down. Charge up to do 2 discharges. 1, 2, 3. Farm him down. There we go. Got him there. I'm keeping this one. If I win this, I'm keeping it. Got it. I'm keeping it. Yeah, I like that one. That was a good set. That was a good fight. Oh, that was a well-played fight. All right, what are we up against? Spur 53, 30. We are up against a Ariados lead. Let's go for Night Slash. He's gonna go for a lunge here. This is a neutral lead. There's the lunge. See if we can get an attack boost here. He shields. No attack boost, but now we can Dragon Claw the rest of the way. If he has that in the back, nah. Let's have Drotagon do what he can. Make him burn his shields. Okay, so the Ariados burned both of his shields. We're going to conserve ours. We can charge up here just enough. Because if there's a fire type, we're going to have to do... Yeah, we're going to have to do Ariados. 3, 4. Go for the cross poison. So if we get a major attack boost here, it's going to be funny. Nope. No attack boost. And there's the Electrode. 3, 4, 5. Go for the lunge. Now we can shield here unless it looks like he's charging to Hyper Beam. Farm up here. Okay, good. We kind of got him from the looks of it. Just one. How many charges is that? 8 counters. So once he gets past 8 counters, then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, switch. Ooh, that was a good switch. If we catch a psychic, this is going to be awesome. Yep, we caught a psychic. Very good. Alright, and then we're going to catch a power-up punch here. We'll go for discharge. There we go. And then, you know, just swing one good old thingy there. Is he going to go for a hyper beam? Doesn't really matter because we won. There we go. And that's another win. All right, X1. If we're gonna go 5-0, this is gonna be funny. All right, you die at the 57-minute mark versus Slow Bro. Okay, so we just spam Night Slash here. And then we can just shield. I have a favored lead here. Here comes the Psychic. We're going to shield it. There we go. We should have kept this Slow Bro. Let's go for the Dragon Claw. We have Metacham. Or we can use Electrode. Now we need to keep an eye out for Talonflame, because he has a water type in the front, so there's probably an Ariados or a Talonflame in the back. It's funny, Joe. Is he going to lead with a Psychic? Power Up Punch. So the next one's going to be a Psychic. Alright, let's go for a lot. Let's go for Cross Poison, thinking that they're thinking it's going to be a shield. Shield? Nope, no shield. Actually, do I really need to shield? Yeah, because it could be a Psychic. Nope, it's a Power Up Punch, so we're going to have to catch a Psychic. So we're going to count to 4. That was 1 counter, so 3 more counters and then swap to Electrode. One, 2, 3, switch. Caught it. Did you see that, Joe? That is timing right there. That's how you count. Here comes the Psychic. Nearly knocks out our Electrode. We just go for the discharge because we're gonna get taken out here. And then they're going to over farm here, have discharge ready on the switch in. This might be Hyper Beam. If it's Hyper Beam, this is going to suck. Nope, foul play, good. So, 1, 2. Oh, it's double foul play though. So that's a loss. Well, that's not how you finish. That's not how you finish a match. Alright, so at the 1 hour mark, I'll probably keep that one. Just put it into the summary video. Guido Rota. It's against a Metacham, so let the first Power Punch go through. 1, 2, 3, 4, And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. What was that? Why are we lagging? Why lag? Power up punch and then Aridos. Switch. Guess I have to work against lag apparently. The other boss of the league. 3, 4. There's Talonflame. Oh, that's why. So first off, hit me with. I need to make a memo that we were hit with some sort of weird lag spike. Yeah, it was cute. It's a nice little lag spike. Talonflame. So, oh wait, no. Can't really mark this as a win yet. First thing I have to do is actually win. Is he gonna shield? Good. 2, 3. And then he goes for that, and then we farm down. We farm down with Electrode, and then we'll catch with Drudagon. There's the Flame Charge. 1, 2. Hyper Beam. Go for the Hyper Beam. And then swap out to Drudagon afterwards. Okay, good, perfect. He catches that. Electrode comes in. Metacham comes in. Is this going to be a power-up punch? Heart's racing. Alright, so now we just need to survive the Talonflame's Incinerate. Do we have enough health to survive an Incinerate? That's all I need to know. Yes! Oh, oh God, I'm keeping that one. That is such a good one. That is a good ass win. That's a feel-good win. 26-26. Okay, I gotta keep going though. No stopping until we can get to the 5th set, and then I can take a quick pause after we lock it in. That was a good game though. Like, I'm making a heavy star. Close. There we go. Yep, reach veteran on my first set. And we're climbing really quick. Alright, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we count, so we do 3 Dragon Tails and then we swap out to Aridos. So 1, 2, 3, swap. Caught that. There's the power-up punch. It's gonna swap. There's Lickitung. Lickitung's damage is mostly lick, so we need to spam lunge on it. Lickitung. You see how I did that, Joe? Slow King, Confusion. It's using Confusion. But yeah, you see that, Joe? That's an example of perfect counting. You lead with Druddigon, you count to 6, there's the first power punch, then you do 3 Dragon Tails, and you swap right afterwards to Druddigon. And you see how Aridos caught that perfectly? My Druddigon would have gone down. There's the shield. Can we get him to shield again? Burn both of his shields, and then we let Aridos go down. Oh, good. Alright, so now what's going to come back in? Alamola. We can bring in Druddigon for this for a little bit. We'll do a lunge. Bring in Druddigon. When he switches to Metacham, we'll farm Metacham with Electrode. Oh, never mind. He did 1 counter, so 3 discharges swap. 1, 2. There's a power-up punch. Actually, we can just swap here. Let the power punch go through. Bring in Druddigon. Go for the Dragon Tail. Do 1 Dragon Tail. Go for another one. So Dragon Claw, he shields. Go for the second Dragon Claw, knock it out. And then Electrode sweeps Alamola. There we go. Next up. You know what it is? I don't think it's quite an algorithm. You just really need to know what you're going up against. You got to keep battling against the trends. You got to really pay attention. Like really, really pay attention to hit the veteran levels and to be able to beast through everything. But then again, we are using the Love Cup and it's a more niche controlled cup. Actually, I can just Alamola, Metacham, win. There we go. But yeah, what's going on with your Slow King versus Scolopine matchup? Like, are you getting locked into it? Are you leading against it? I've always been pro socket. I just never cared to do it. But now that I have a formula to follow as far as streaming, uploading, and all that stuff, I can care more. You're getting rocked by Algo? Joe, maybe you should just do what I do. Like, I stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. You stream on Tuesday, or maybe Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. You do your battles in and out, and then track all of your battles. So that way, if you're tracking all your battles, even if there isn't an algorithm, or if there is or isn't an algorithm, I feel like ever since I started crying foul, ever since I started crying, there's an algorithm, I've been getting all these easy teams. It's like basically saying, if there is an algorithm, it's just basically saying, listen, we'll just give you all these easy teams, you keep your mouth shut. I'm just gonna be like, no, I said I'm gonna expose an algorithm. We're up against a legend. Crustle. 2, 3, 4. Go for the Night Slash. They're gonna shield this. Hello, TG. You finally caught us on a good night. He shields. Good, good, good. We got the attack boost. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. So we can shield this, farm down. No, I didn't. I'll look at it later. There's the X Scissor. He's staying in. Yep, he's staying in. Alright, so what's coming in next? Slowbro. So we can just go for a Night Slash, bring in Electrode, force a switch. He's gonna shield this. So slow bro, bring an electrode. He's gonna try to catch my discharge. There's the catch. We bring in Ariados. Sorry, there's the catch attempt. He didn't catch anything there because I was onto his game. Neutral lead, a neutral start. Just so you know, TG, my family's asleep, so I can't be too loud. Who knows, maybe if I make it big and I can actually afford a basement studio, then we can, you know, turn this into a real show. Alright, let's go for the cross poison. Then we're going to go down here. Never mind, we're not going to go down. We just farm towards a lunge. No dice. Go for the discharge. And he threw the match. Alright, this is going to be my first legend battle that I beat this season. I'm going to make a memo. Beat legend. Okay, so that one's definitely going to be a short. My first legend that I beat for the season. You might be one of those fake legends. Like in World of Warcraft, you used to be able to pay for Gladiator or High Warlord, the best ranks in PvP. There might be something else going on in here where someone's paying for wins. Medi, lead. So we count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes for the power-up punch. Okay. Ooh, an ice punch. Alright, let's switch to Ariados. He's gonna switch here. 3, 4, 6. I'll use some revenge games. Yeah. I'm thinking ice punch, shield bait, but let's just shield in case it's psychic. Yep, it's psychic. So good thing we did that. Then he's gonna switch to electrode. Let's go for cross poison spam. See if we can get some attack boosts. Metacham, electrode. He shields here. Let's go for lunge. Alright, let's the lunge go through. Attack stat drops. We get hit with GBL lag. We're getting hit with lag. Boy. Is he gonna go fiber beam? I didn't get to count because of lag. Thunderbolt. Dumb. Alright, let's go for Night Slash. That's what I felt before too, Joe. With the algorithm, if it does exist. That keeps you around 0.50% win average. But I feel like, honestly, Joe, it kind of functions like momentum trading, really. Like, I noticed that if you pay attention, like do what I do, where you pay attention on what you're facing, you write it down, you look at the data, you'd know how to counter the meta. Like today, like for today's battles, I told myself I was going to lead with Drotagon. Friendly pal. Alright, let's charge up to 2 discharges. If you watch the meta and write it down exactly like I do, Joe, you'd be able to see what everyone's using, and then you can be like, okay, so I know that everyone's using that. I'm going to make a team that's built to counter all of those. And then here we are with the Drotagon, Ariados, and Electrode team. I really wanted to use the same team, but... Oh, we won? I didn't even know I took down Metacham. I wasn't paying attention. I was playing with the intention that Metacham was still up, because I was too busy talking. I wasn't paying attention to battling. I was only concerned about catching the... first move. Yeah. Either way, TG, it's only been 4 days. I mean, I'm starting to see that it's leaning more towards there is no algorithm, and you just need to pay attention to the trends and build your team around what everyone's using. But I feel like the minute that I take my eyes off of it, I might get reamed. So I'm just going to continue to build these habits, and I'm building while looking for an algorithm. Just looking over the data like, hey guys, here's the most used leads. Here's the most used Pokemon. Here's my win ratio. And here's all this stuff. You use this data, you can use it if you want, and then go around and build your team around it. But yeah, basically, Joe, it's like stock market trading. You just trade the trends. That's what I'm seeing with the way that it works. You just look at what the meta is using, and then you just build a team against it. This is going to be a power-up punch, so we're just going to go ahead and let it go through. Nope, it's foul play. Still, we can farm down here. 3, 4. Let's go for lunge spam, because it's a Metacham. If it's a Metacham, we're gonna need to use it was Scrafty, Metacham, Slowbro. So we bring in, ooh, we can bring in Electrode and farm this thing down if we wanted to. Let's go for a discharge and see if they're gonna shield. There's the shield. Now we're gonna shield. I think once this thing gets low enough, I'm gonna switch to Druddigon and farm up. 2 discharge and then swap out. 2. Alright, let's go for some Night Slash spams, and then we have discharge. And explain better here, but if you don't want to, it's let me get to my 5th set and lock it in before midnight, and then I'll look at it, because right now I'm racing to get that one in before midnight hits. Oh, that one. Tell me, was it at least funny to watch? Was it at least funny to watch? So I have the whole stream, and then I also have that battle as well. Okay, we got it. That's a win. I have a favored lead on that one, countered on the other one before. That was at like 117, so let's just do 114 for the other one. One 18, 30. Aria dose for the lead. It's gonna be a lunge, so we're gonna shield it, and then we'll spam Night Slash. We'll shield this first one, and then we're gonna let the rest. We're gonna let the rest go through. Yeah. That's true. There's the lunge. Alright, let's go for a Night Slash. If he shields this, I'm swapping to Electrode. Okay, he doesn't shield it. So let's farm him down. You know what? I think that's counted as a favored. Then we have Ariados for Electrode. There we go. What can we do here? I feel like I'm overthinking this. That's gonna be a discharge. Let's just go for a lunge. He's gonna shield, then I can bring in Electrode, because now the Electrode's -1. We're gonna force it to switch out by bringing in Electrode, and then he has no shield, so I can get an energy generation advantage. We're gonna see what he has in the back right now. There's the foul play. He forfeits, so we don't even get to know what's in the back. Alright, so that's a 5-0 set. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now 17-3. Frillish. My brother's on Twitch right now. Oh, 26.96. Okay, we're just climbing the ranks tonight. That's ridiculous. I'm feeling too good right now because the last time this happened, I went 20-5. Then we got hit with that 0-5 set in my video. So we lost 1, 2, 3 times. We're at 17-3. Let's just lock in this battle for the 25th set. But before I do, I need to read my brother's comments. You ran into Scrafty, Wormadam, and Seeking. You got three countered. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna open up Brave browser. Let's open up Serbia real quick. Yeah, it was probably all a Mola. One thing's for sure though, we have been. What was I looking at? Oh, I was gonna look at Scolopedes. Scolopede. My brother's using Scolopede on his team, and I'm wondering what he has for its moves. So my brother is probably using. Oh, that's why you're struggling, Joe. Its moveset is too slow. I mean, it has X Scissor, so it should be using Poison Jab, X Scissor, and Sludge Bomb. But yeah, I hope you're doing what I'm telling you, what I suggested to you, Joe, where you put Druddigon in the front, and then at least power up an Electrode, and then have your Scolopede in the back. Like I said before, that should at least be helping, because as you can see what I'm doing with it, Druddigon does really good as a lead because of how much it actually is able to tank. Yep. But yeah, I'm waiting to see what he's gonna say, what he has for a lead. Oh, don't do this to me, Niantic. Don't do this. Don't keep the people waiting. Don't tell me this is the part where you say, oh, if he goes 5-0 again, he's gonna hit Expert in one night. He's gonna rank up twice in one night. Zabuza. Alright, so we're leading against Scrafty. Same principles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a power-up punch. Yeah, it is pretty strong. Let's do 2 Dragon Tails and swap out. Actually, yeah, 2 Dragon Tails and then swap out. 1, swap. Okay, so now they switch to Slowbro, Galarian Slowbro. Let's go for some lunge spam here. Oh, that's why. Don't lead Mad Cargo, Joe. Do not lead Mad Cargo at all. There's too many things that Mad Cargo gets countered by as a lead. Alright, so now we let Ariados go down here. And now we bring in 2. Go for the Night Slash. Yep, trust me. Put Druddigon in lead, Joe. You'll thank me later. A Slow King. But now we just have to burn all of our shields on this. Yep, that'll fix a lot of your problems because you're not gonna need to switch out your lead as much. Yeah, like here's an disadvantage for them. They have Slow King in the back, but Slow King has a slow bulky charge, a slow bulky set, so it's gonna get beaten down pretty easily. Here comes the power-up punch. Alright, so... Ugh. And then here I am, I'm about to get farmed down. So am I going to be able to tank two explosion, two confusions? Nope. Nope. Lost the first battle. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Countered lead. Pay really close attention. I'm telling myself this now. Pay close attention because this is the part where if there is an algorithm, it's going to throw a bunch of hard teams at you and you got to pay attention. Aridos. It's a shiny. Good for them. What? Shield the first lunge. Okay, so we shield the first lunge. Go for Night Slash. All right. Let this one go through. The ThetaFuel team. Can you explain? Because I don't watch the other teams, so you'd know better than I do what ThetaFuel is, who he is, what team does he use. All right, down goes Aridos. Electrode. Let's go for Dragon Claw here. And then we have Aridos for Electrode. We can just do cross poison spam when it comes in. There we go. Let's see, he should have that much charge. He should have enough for a discharge, so he's going to charge up towards a Hyper Beam. With triple Slowpoke line team. That's funny. 12-3 with triple Slowpoke. Alright, double discharge. Now we shield the second one. Oh, Galarian Slowpoke. That's actually funny. That's really, really funny. They're not going to hit you with a Wigglytuff, Joe. Trust me. I did this team with the intention of seeing a bunch of Fairy-type leads. If you get Fairy-type leads after switching the Druddigon, let me know. But after I did this team with the intention of finding Druddigon leads, and I have not seen any Druddigon leads. I've seen no Fairy-type leads. Zero Fairy-type leads. So if you do, then there's something really sus, and you should start recording your battles and putting them in public. Ugh. And I should have done discharge there. Alright, so that's a loss. So if I did discharge and lunge, then I would have won this battle. Yep, if I did discharge and lunge and just paid attention, I would have won this battle. Aridos. What was the other one? Metacham. It was Electrode. Neutral lead. I gotta at least go 3 and 2 or 2 and 3. I gotta maintain my level. I can't drop too much. This loss was on me. I need to make a... These 2 battles were losses are on me. Yeah, there you go, Joe. That's what I mean. Just put Schroedergon in the lead. Lickitung. Ooh, that's weird. Haven't seen a Lickitung lead all night. So let's go for Dragon Claw. Yep. Alright, so now we just go for Night Slashes from here on out. Shield the first Body Slam. Just relax. You've been doing good all night. Don't let it get to you. Go for the Night Slash. Shield bait. Hopefully we get the boost here. There's the shield. Do we get a boost? No boost. Here comes the Body Slam though. That one we let go through. We're in the red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Alright, well, I guess we can still switch out if we're in a bad spot. Okay, so Schroedergon loses in the 1 shield scenario. I have to have 2 shields to beat it. Let's go for 1 lunge here, and then we'll do cross poisons the rest of the way. With 50% health, use Rock Tomb. Three, 4. All right, this is going to be another lunge. What do you mean by rank dependent? Here comes a lunge. Oh, I should probably write this out. And there's the Metacham. Alright, so if I do a couple discharges here, try to preserve this electrode, swap out to a cross poison. We should be sitting pretty well. Unless he's going to pace this out so that it's going to be very hard for me to come out on top. This next one's going to be a power punch, so I might as well just let it go through. And then now we're getting pauses in the battle. There's no lag on my part. Why are we getting lag? Oh, he's getting lag? We're both getting lag. Okay, that sucks on his part. Okay, so now I can just let this take me out. If you had a very good ranked Schroedergon, which is hard to get, you might have won the lead in the 1 shield. Oh, yeah, most likely, but that I don't have. Metacham, shield here. We'll just mark it as a neutral matchup then. Okay, that was a win. A very unfortunate win, but we won. Not gonna really keep that one because I'm not proud of that win. Two more matches and then we can take a quick pause. Change from this part music. 1:35, 1 hour 35, 30. Drotagon versus Drotagon. So we just go for Night Slash. 2, 3. He's gonna swap out. If I get the boost, it'll be funny. Get the boost, get the boost, get the boost. Is he gonna get the boost? No one got the boost. Took each other out. So what does he have in the back? Metacham probably. So his next answer is gonna be Metacham probably, I'm gonna guess. Talonflame. Meh. Alright, let's go for cross poison spam here. Well, it's a thing, Joe. It really is a thing. Wait, you ran into a Mr. Mime? Guys, my brother, he led with Drotagon and he ran into a Mr. Mime. What is that? Why is that a thing? Why did that happen to him? Alright, let's go charge up towards a Hyper Beam, go for a discharge, and then see if he takes the bait. Drotagon, Talonflame, Galarian Slowbro, goes for the Sludge Bomb. And then now we're getting more lag. Why are we lagging right now? Are they testing lag to see how they're able to counter it? Like how they're able to sustain against it? What's going on? Talonflame, Drotagon, neutral lead. This is a loss. We just need to go 2 and 3. Am I playing like crap now? Or the team's getting hardballed a little bit more? Lickitung is a lead. Ariados has a lead. Yeah, I don't really know. One 38:55. 1 hour 38 mark and 55 seconds. Should not have shielded Ariados. Yep, to save Electrode. Drotagon versus Slowbro. So G Bro. 3, 4. Just breathe. Oh yeah, I have the perfect music for this. So yeah, I have a good lead. So this is a favored lead. Drop the pen, focus on the win. Okay, we're gonna shield this. It's gonna be either a Sludge Bomb or a Psychic. It's all in my head. It's all in my head. Just focus on winning. Let's go for a Dragon Claw here. Let me think. What would be in the back? That's a problem. Maybe we just switch to Ariados because there's probably a Talonflame in the back or a Water type. Or maybe even Galarian Slowking. In that case, I might need to start considering switching to Foul Play more. Especially since we're running into more Psychic types. Body Slam. Should have shielded the first one, but we might not have even needed to since we need to save our shields for Electrode. So lunge 1. Let's go for a Cross Poison Shield Bait. Now we just let this body slam go through, farm down a little bit. Don't shield. I know I want to, but don't shield. Alright, let's go for that. Go for a lunge, see if we're going to get a shield, and then switch to Electrode. Metacham. So we got to switch after charging up towards Hyper Beam. Is this going to be a Psychic though? Is he going to psych us out with Psychic? No, or yeah, he is psyching us out with Psychic. My head was saying Psychic. I need to listen to my intuition more. That's that. Metacham. What was the other one on their team? Went 1-4. Loss. Can't remember. Alright, so we went 1-4. Once again, after being on a hot streak. 26-53. Alright, take a mental break. Reflect on that last set. What's everyone's thoughts? Protected Drodagon by shielding the Sludge Bomb. Was that a good move? Because it did good. It did a good chunk of damage. And then what did he swap out to again? Clients. Oh, Lickitung. Okay. Who would have handled Lickitung better? Two poor endgame decisions. Yep. Why can't we catch anything on the map? There we go. Restart the game. Yeah, I was in the heat of the moment, so I'm losing track of what I actually I should probably review those. I'm gonna make a memo. Yeah, protecting the Ariados when I should not have. I should have saved Electrode. I should probably switch over to Foul Play since we're encountering more Psychic types. Hyper Beam's not serving a purpose anymore. Because again, yeah. Went for tempo. Oh, like he was just beating to... He was just following a decent speed. Went for tempo. Alright, let's revive all the things. You went 4 and 5, Joe? I told you. Put Drodagon in the front. Most of your problems will be solved. Most. From there on out, it's just skill. Sure, you're gonna run into a Galarian Mr. Mime and say, "Are you freaking kidding me?" But you know, turn it around. No, just tell yourself, Joe. Just tell yourself the algorithm may exist, but that's not gonna stop me from trying to win. Two, three. Swapping into electrodes, so you could have caught a move. Now you ended up having to guess 50-50. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fast decision, therefore I was able to get ahead on Shield's energy. Yep. Get ahead on Shields and energy. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. All right, 18 and 7. Four, 5. I'm seriously thinking of switching to foul play though, just again because of the amount of psychic types that we're running into. Plus, am I noticing any of the leads starting to switch as we move into the higher levels? Let me look. Set 16, Metacham, Crustle, Slowbro. Nope, no psychic types in the front to worry about. So we don't really need to switch the lead per se. Yeah, because we don't really need Hyper Beam, not from what I can see. Especially now that we're getting into these higher, now that we're playing in the big boy league. So let's go ahead and do that. Electrode. Now we just need to find fat with a PH, Trode, Fat Trode. Foul play, there we go. Feed my berries. Oh yeah, because of foul play. It'll be good to have that in case if Drotagon has to go down, and then I'm just like, well, I have Electrode, I can just foul play whatever comes in, and we're good to go. Would you agree? Okay, but yeah, now I can just slow it down a little bit more. Plus, we need to look at your comment too. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't really get to see anybody's infographics about what the meta is going to be for this Love Cup. Because, yeah, usually, like, Ryan Swag, he puts something out by now, but I haven't really seen it yet. Either that or I just didn't want to look at it. Oh no, yeah, my main goal was just getting to the 5th set, getting it done so that once midnight hits, I can just be like, okay, let's take a quick break before we do the next 5 sets. It's usually at this time the usual crowd's on from India and all that stuff. But I think it's because I usually streamed on Mondays. I don't really see them, but yeah, again, it's no big deal. I mainly stream first. I mainly stream for evidence of my battle so that people can be like, oh, let's fact check him. And then they can just, when it comes to all this algorithm hypothesis stuff, again, I'm not saying that there is or isn't. I'm just saying I want to test it. to see if there is or is not. And then over time, the data will show us the real answer. I'm still in the middle because I'm noticing sometimes I see some BS stuff where I'm just like getting hard countered by 5 teams in a row. Jonkus. I think it was mainly just because I didn't want to look at it. I didn't want to really look at anything, but it's good to know that, honestly, it's good to know that Galarian Slowbro got some love, because it did not get much love in Sword and Shield. Like, once Galarian Slowbro and Slowking came out, I didn't really see it that much. So it's good that it's able to battle in here, and that's pretty much why I like Pokemon Go better for like battling, because it's really built for more Pokemon to shine, especially the ones that you don't really see shine in the main series RPG. Like, I never thought I'd see the day where Walrein was actually something scary to look at. Yet here we are. Walrein's a foe, a fierce foe. Whoops. Alright, my channel, go straight to my channel. We're in the match, the Algo, catch, blah blah blah. Shielding the love up. Oh, I forgot to do the, whoops, I forgot to do the, what's it called? What was it supposed to do? Oh yeah, look at this one. Pause that. Look at the comments. No company in the world has an algorithm strong enough. We have no way of creating an algorithm that can detect what type of Pokemon you're using, or detect in what order, and then choose blah blah blah. On the other hand, alright, listen to this, Joe. I'm gonna read it out for you. Hopefully I don't hopefully I don't piss off Stephanie. I do have an explanation, but first I have to explain something technical. At the moment, no company in the world has an algorithm strong enough to support this kind of deduction. What I mean is that currently we have no way of creating an algorithm that can detect what type of Pokemon you are using, or detect in one order, then choose an opponent based on the results specifically to target you and will screw you over. Remember that even in the world where this kind of algorithm was already possible, this would also work for your opponents. You never hear anyone talking. You can deduce from the gameplay that you could have at least won one in the gameplay itself. You didn't adapt, but tackled every single lead the same way by swapping out. Does this mean that if you didn't do that, then perhaps you would have won? Not necessarily, no. Especially against the Metacham lead, there was a chance you could have done better and went on a 3-2 instead of an 0-5. Does exist. MMR system. This exists in the most esport type of game. Chess. Uses the, alright, chess as well, all know, use the rating system, and MMR is a similar form. Matchmaking and rating. Increase encounters and lineup. Well, then when you go 20 and 5, you're essentially telling the game, I'm too good to play against similar rating players. So with your points climb, your physical points, the rating you see on the screen, so your MMR, blah blah blah. So once again, categorize you a better player, face similar players. However, what happens when you climb as hard as you did? Oh, meta shift. Jonkus, they were made before the cup started, so most likely the same people you face off against. Bad luck with the draw against similar strength opponents who were using hyper meta teams. 2 days that people use different teams before. Oh, kind of like overused and underused, like partially used and never used, rarely used, like in Smogan teams. Same concept. Time zones are really not aligned. So you live in Europe. Hope this explanation helps. Okay, so yeah, basically, for the most part, technology is not advanced to actually create that kind of an algorithm that PokeK is claiming exists. But at the same time, I need to keep using the same fundamentals of what I'm doing right now. Track the teams, figure out what everyone's using that's popular, and then build against the team for the next stream. So just keep battling the trends. Okay, next up is Jonkus. Jonkus Love Cup. Jonkus might take us to a dirty side if I use like X or something like that. Oh my god, my fingers are awful. Is this the one? Love Cup. Charm Pit, that's funny. Fish hole, fire in the hole, rock hole, buzz hole. Hole puncher. Unless the meta is Charm Pit. Oh, that's not the one. You'll find it? Okay. Yep, in the meantime, we'll just do a quick battle. Plus, I'm going to get my other phone on the swing real quick and grab a soda water. 1 second. Oh, the video? Oh, it's a video. Okay, I'll have to look at that in my own time. Okay, but yeah, with that said. Oops, I don't want to do that. That's what I want to do. Alright, let's see what the new items are. Featured. A Flabebe. Oh, no, I like my fur fruit hat. I'm never ever gonna swap this hat. Unless there's something cooler. Flabebe shirt. What about this one? A Munatop. Nope. Ooh, I love this top. I might wear this. I just need to go shopping tomorrow. Alright. Let's get back to it. $159. 50. We are leading against a Ariados. Should I be using Ariados to catch? 2, 3, 4. Oh. Yep. And that's why you just basically say just keep betting. It's like, and that's why I was saying to Joe, my brother, just telling him it's just like stocks. You just keep trading the trends, where basically, in other words, instead of trading the trends, you say counter the counters, keep making counter teams. Oh, there's mad cargo. with rock throw. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess I can just keep spamming lunge on this thing. Yeah, it was basically what TG Tiger told me, Joe, where basically, like, once you start getting good, you're gonna be, once you get better, you're basically like Goku, where basically you're just gonna keep running into tougher and tougher teams. So you just need to keep getting better and better. And it could just be bad luck of the draw. Alright. I'm not thinking anymore. My brain shut off, so I need to start focusing. Crustle. Farm this thing down. And then there's Ariados. Oh, it was Mag Cargo in the back. Okay, so I'm running into a lot of Ariadoses. That's starting to become a thing now. Is that mainly because of the fact that we are running into a meta where Goliath and Slow Rose are things, so that's why people are leading Ariados more? I mean, I'm still going to keep going with this team. Or, I think it's just because I should have just stayed in. I forgot that I usually beat Ariadoses if I'm just willing to shield. Lickitung. So again, I have to go for 2 shields here. Go for the Dragon Claw because they're not going to shield it. I mean, it is kind of overpowered. He's not wrong. I mean, I ran it before, but in the open meta, and the open meta hasn't really been too kind to Ariados. But in this league, yeah, it's beast as heck. But I've had one powered up for a while, waiting for this day to come where it's gonna get some love. Don't double shield. Yeah, I really don't want to double shield. But I have to swap out here. And there's Talonflame in the back. If Talonflame's in the back, Lickitung. 2, 3. Alright, now he's gonna go for... Oh, I got the attack boost. But no, I'm not gonna shield here. There we go. We bring an Electrode, farm down the Talonflame. Lickitung comes in. We use Druddigon to catch. He's thinking about what to do. And there's Metachan too. 3. That's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. We switched. Have Drotagon catch. There's a power-up punch. And then there's the next power-up punch, which we have to shield. Do we have to shield it? Yeah, I believe we do. But now you're playing it differently. You have a much better chance of winning. Yep. Because I'm paying attention this time, but it's really, really close. I don't know how I'm going to be able to take the Lickitung down. Yep, you got to the body slam. That's a loss. I really need to take a step back. Lickitung, Ariados, Slowbro, Drotagon. Yeah, now that we're playing in the big boy league, I need to actually start paying attention more because we're just going 1 and 4 and now we're about to go 2 and 3, or even worse. So I started playing in the big boy league around here. Scrafty, Ariados, Lickitung, Drotagon, Slowbro. Sorry, Galarian, Slowbro, Ariados, Lickitung. The common thing is that there's no water type lead. 2 Lickitungs. There's Ariados, Scrafty, Drotagon, Galarian, Slowbro. It's almost like it's telling me that I need to put a fire type in the front. So I need to take a step back, because if I keep going forward with this team, I'm going to get my butt kicked. Because again, I just keep running into something that it makes it hard. What you can do, now we know this team exists. Play the lead the same way, but then instead of safe swapping into Ariados, aggressive swap in Electrode. Yeah, we can do that. Drotagon versus Lickitung. So now this is going to be the team that everyone's going to use. At what point should we swap? To Ariados, aggressive swap into Electrode to get a massive advantage in energy. Probably after we take a body slam and then go for Electro Volt, which is slow but gives a lot of energy, is spammy but has no fast move pressure, and then ends up as fodder. It's a good point. So if they shield here, then I'm going to have to end up switching over to Electrode and then start aggressively farming like that. And then he's going to go for Body Slam. We preserve Drotagon for catching a shield. And then there's the Metacham. Yep, because I would have wanted to save. I can always assume that Metacham, because before I had Electrode on here because of the fact that there were supposed to be a lot of Alola-Molas. But I'm not really seeing a lot of Alola-Molas tonight. Like, hardly any. Is Alomola not really showing up in the top tier play? Or is that just me? 4, 5, 6. Ooh. This might be a Psychic. Yep, it's a Psychic. Good thing I shielded. 2. Alright, let's go for double cross poison here. See if they're going to shield any of these. Scolipede. I guess I can just keep spamming cross poison. And then I'm gonna have to have, let me think, it has X Scissor, Sludge Bomb. I might need to be extra careful with swapping here if I get the boost. No boost. To switch. And they saw the switch coming from a mile away. So they're gonna stay in. So I didn't count, that's why. They're gonna bait here. Nope, Sludge Bomb, and then take me out. Lickitung, Scolipede. 2 and 3, countered. Oh, this team is running into problems now. Because again, I'm not really running into anything that I need Electrode for. So what can I actually have in the back to help with these teams? I mean, the common thing is to... The common sense thing would be to run double Dragon. Or have a fire type in the back. Basically something as an answer to all the bugs. Well, not just the bugs, because now we also have Crustle to worry about. Lickitung. Ariados for Alamola. Okay. Alright, swapped. Swapped to... Swapped to Alo at 29. At match 29, we swapped to Alamola. 213. Thank you for the subscription, Rider69. You outplayed a Wiggly, Talonflame, Slowking team. Good job, Joe. Is it Galarian Slowking? Error finding match. Alright, so it's Druddigon versus Vileplume. This is why I have Druddigon in the front. We immediately got a new... Oh, again. Why am I still in? I'm just like, why am I still in when I can be farming down with Electrode? Slowbro. Farm down here. Don't use any shields. Or don't use any energy. And then just spam Foul Play on Vileplume on the switch in. There we go. So now we just spam Foul Play here. There's the shield. Go for another Foul Play. And then try to get to another Foul Play. Nope, not gonna happen. Figured. I kind of figured that much. Is it gonna stay in? Yes, so let's go for a Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw, Slowbro. There we go. Switches to Electrode. Yeesh. Talk about an Alamola hard counter team. If I had Alamola in the front. 1, 2. Wasn't really sure if I want to preserve Dogecoin here, but 1, 2, 3. Yep, I needed to. Didn't even need to use Alamola. That's weird though. No, that's not really weird. Just haven't seen a Vileplume, but at the same time, the Vileplume was in the front, so I mean, I still countered it as favored, but I mean, it's the first favored lead in all night, or for a while. But yeah, again, when things aren't working, you just gotta switch right away. I can already imagine, Tiger, you're just like, you should have swapped. I'm pissed at you, but good for you for winning, even though it's still a down set. That's at 2 hours 17. Drud. 10, 2, 3, 4. Go for the Night Slash. And then of course I don't really see keeping my Dogecoin alive as a really smart decision. I can just bring Alamola in. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was just like trying to calculate it in my head. I'm just like, this kind of looks like I got it. Of course, we just don't shield this. This was a neutral lead. Farm down. Have Alamola tank some hits from that Dogecoin, even though it kind of hurt. Choices here. I mean, I'll go for the Psychic. But I'm gonna have to shield this lunge, swap out, go aggressive with Electrode. Yeah, in case there's something in the back that I'm gonna need Alamola for. Then he's gonna go for another lunge. This was an Ariados, so I need to make a mental note of that. Well, at least we're not running into many Ariados leads now. Hopefully this discharge will take it out. Nope, not enough. But now we can just over farm here, preserve the Electrode and Shield, and let's see what's in the back. Pretty sure he's gonna swap out here. A fairy, a Sylveon. Ooh, a Sylveon. How about that? What are the odds of seeing a Sylveon? First fairy type all night. Especially now. Okay, that's a little weird that we haven't seen a Sylveon all night. Come on, just get the freaking Psychic off and let it be enough. It's not gonna be enough. We haven't seen any fairy types tonight, and then after we swapped Ariados out, we ran into a Sylveon finally. Right? Let me look back at this. Yep, not a single fairy type tonight. And then we swapped Ariados off the team, and then we ran into it. $26, $14. That was a loss. We went 1 and 4 twice. I'm gonna use my other team. Alright, just remember Hippo. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna back out. Let's resend the challenge. Send the challenge again. Too much damage from Dogecoin, but honestly, strange team. I know. Just like, that was the first Sylveon I've seen all night. First fairy type I've seen all night. No fairies until I swapped Ariados out. Right? I really need to look back at this. Talonflame, blah 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 blah. Nope, I've seen one other Sylveon in match 11. Just that fairies are not popular right now. Yep, only 2 fairy types all night. That's all I've really seen. I've seen hardly any Alamalas after seeing them on day 1. We ran into 14 fairies on day 1 as well. I'm starting to think I should switch back to my first team, just to see how many fairy types spike up in our matchups. See, now I would just want to test. 2 more major hard counters right as you almost crack 2100. Yeah, just take a deep breath, Joe. And if anything, start recording your battle so you can step back and look at it. Alright, excuse me for a moment. I'm just going to tab away. Oops, there we go. This guy, this Hippo guy, he always picks a team that hard counters my team. So it makes it really hard for me to beat him, but then at the same time, it at least helps me learn how to deal with those hard counter teams. But I'm just gonna see if he actually picks a hard counter team this time. Because this time I tabbed away. Or, you know, move the scene away. Yep, there it is. I didn't see you use Aromatisse last time, Hippo. Okay, yep, I'm not doing this. Nope. Nope. Alright, so let's just go ahead and go back to the battles. But yeah, now I just want to see if we're going to run into more fairy types. Now that we've moved away from that team. So again, now we're running into problems using that team. Yep, again, Hippo, I'm sorry that I forfeited, but again, like, you can always look at what somebody uses the whole night and then easily make a counter team around it. It's no problem. Like, that doesn't take a lot of work to do. Algo versus Metacham. Six, 7, 8. Alright, so he charged up to a Psychic. Is he going to lead with Psychic or is he going to go with Power Up Punch? He's going to go with Psychic. Yep, called it. And then next up is going to be Power Up Punch. But now I can farm this guy down. But I don't want to burn any shields. I'm doing it. Let's see. Yep, he goes for another Psychic. But I still had the advantage here. There we go. And then Alamola comes in, and then now I can turn around and do the same thing back. He's ahead by 2. 1, 2, 4, 5. Alright, let's go for a power-up punch. Oh, he doesn't shield it. Huh. Alright, so there we go. He brings in Ariados. So, Ari, Alum. He has Lunge coming. We don't really need to shield here. There's the Lunge. 2 lunges, and then we can just go for Rock Tomb afterwards. Alright, so now we go for Rock Tomb here. He shields. That's weird. Alright, so we'll just let him go for another lunge here. We just need to do a nice Rock Tomb. He burns both of his shields here. Why? Alright, so now I can Rock Tomb on the switch in and then switch to Metacham, farm down for the win. He played that one like crap. He should not have protected his Ariados. Alright, so that was a win. But yeah, people are definitely moving away from Electrode, from the looks of it. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to use that team. No, no, no. This team's getting wrecked. Here we go, an expert at 29, 2 hours, 29:40, Talonflame. Hey Alex, how you doing? There's Lickitung. Alex, just so you know, long story short, the team was doing well, but then once we got to 26.96, like, we started getting wrecked. TT Tiger was in here earlier trying to talk me down from the algorithm talk. Yep, as far as I know though, it is what it is. I just gotta keep trading the trends, basically, seeing what people are using. 3, 4, let's go for a power-up punch. Let's stop at a nice though. Lickitung, because we need to have enough energy for a psychic. 2, there we go. Beautiful. 1 health left. What do we want to use here? Mag Cargo. There we go. And then Talonflame versus, or sorry, Alamola versus Metacham. That's a power-up punch. I did hit Veteran, and then I got to 26.96, and then started getting pushback. I started getting some pushback with the higher tier players. Shields there. Alright, so we just need the shield period. Oh, why did I do that? I could have taken him out with Rock Tomb. But yeah, I did hit veteran with my other team. With that Dogecoin team, I'll give you a breakdown real quick of how you threw the match. I favored that matchup. Talon, Flame, Lickitung. But yeah, overall, I don't think there's an algorithm. Well, maybe there is to some part, but again, I think it has to do with just the leagues. And I'm just, you know, I'm playing with the transitional team, and then once I get close to 2700, they're just like, all right, let's throw you up against these experts and veterans and all that stuff. We were able to beat a legend tonight at the 1 hour and 4 minute mark. 1 hour and 9 minute mark. That was a legend that we took down. What else? I switched to Alamola at the match 29, so that was about 2 hours and 13 minutes with that Drotagon team. And then once I realized that we had 2 losing sets with it, I just went back to my old team because, again, that has a 66% win ratio, so it's a safer team to use. Overall, I like the team. It's just that the meta, if there is no algorithm, the meta is shifting to beat that team, so I need to move away from it. We're still not seeing a lot of fairies. I switched to this team to also see if we would see more fairy types, but nothing for the first 2 matches. Two, 30, 3, 40. Ariados for the lead. There's probably a Talonflame in the back, so I need to do a safe switch here. They're gonna do 2 lunges. We're gonna do a lunge. Two lunges and then a swap out. Sorry, 2 lunges and then a swap out to Metacham. That's what I'll do for a safe switch. Since I don't want to reveal Mag Cargo yet. It would be too obvious, especially if they have a water type in the back ready to take it out. There's a second lunge, we swap out. 4, 5, 6. Neutral lead. Yep, no worries. We could probably do a battle real quick. Alright, let's go for a Psychic, because they're not going to see it coming. And then we can do power-up punches after this. Two, 3. Power-up punch after this. 2, 3, 4. He's going to go for another power-up punch. We're just going to have to shield it. And then possibly switch out to... There we go. Oh, let's switch to Alamola. And then we're just going to recklessly burn our shields here. There we go. Have him catch that Power Up Punch, and then bring in Mag Cargo afterwards. And there's an Alamola. Okay, stick with this team for now. Because we're 2-1 right now. Just need to go 4-1 to determine if it's a winner or loser right now. 2, 3, 6, 2, 0. 4-0. Stay in. We're just gonna have to farm each other down. Alamola, neutral lead. Sorry, after this battle, Alex, we can battle. Oh, Joe, are you still here? Alright, so they're gonna go for the Psychic. 1, 2, 4. I win the speed tie from the looks of it, unless they're tricking me. I win the CMP. Two, 3, but they're bulkier. Way bulkier. 2, 3. Alright, what's coming in? Metacham. Alright, let's go for a Psychic here, and then we'll go for Power Up Punch afterwards. There we go. 3, 5. They're gonna go for a Power Up Punch, and then they're gonna go for a Psychic. 2, 3, 4. Looks like I'm going for Psychic, but I'm going for a Power Up Punch. Let's shield this. Yep, Psychic. Call it. Saw that coming. Farm down. They bring an Electrode. We're gonna go ahead and switch. And then we have GBL lag. Alright, so I guess I'll just go for Rock Tomb. They shield. Let this discharge go through because we're gonna wall it. Max out our energy here. Go for the Rock Tomb. Alright, so now we just... and then they throw the match. Alright. Alex, are you still here? Let's battle. Let's dance, sucker. So let me move my original team. Yep, whenever you're ready. Yep, go ahead and resend. blew all my Stardust on that team too. But yeah, while you're sending that invite, swapped to day 1 team at 31. I did switch out Hyper Beam for foul play. That's another thing. Drotagon versus Scrafty. Ooh. Four. All right, 1 power up punch. 2, 3. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win this. Actually, no, I don't really need to. I can just. Ooh, I have to win this. That cross poison boost is too juicy to pass up. Even if I don't, come on, do it, Ariados. You can do it. There's the shield. 2, 3. Nope. Alright, finish it up, Drotagon. And then what was in the back? Scrafty. Two, 3, 4, 6. Heatmore. Okay. Oh yeah, you did say that you have Heatmore. You only had like 4 Pokemon for Love Cup, right? Heatmore was one of them. Alright, we got our 1 battle in. 1, 2, 3. 3 and 1 in the regular league. Alright, we gotta keep powering through. At the 2:44, 2 hour, 44 minutes, and 42 seconds point. A legend. We got a legend indicator. Alamola versus Ariados. Alright, same old thing. 1, 2. Charge up towards the Psychic, see if they're going to swap. Get hit with GBL lag like we always do. They're going to go for a lunge here. Neutral lead. Go for the Psychic. And then we're going to switch right over to Metacham afterwards. Right after we take this lunge. They shield. 1, 2. 6, 7. We charge up towards a Psychic. They're going to use Psychic. We're going to shield. Alamola. Ariados, Alamola. Probably something else in the back. I'm curious what it's going to be. And they don't shield it. 2, 4, 5. They're gonna probably shield this one. They don't shield again. Now they're gonna shield this time. Two, 3, 4. We're gonna go down here. We'll bring in move, but expected Electro to come out. Wanted some more energy and couldn't. Yeah. Well, what can you do? All right, he's gonna swap out here after doing a lunge. We're gonna find out what his back line is. Cross poison. It's 1. 2. So let's do 1 turn here. Swap out afterwards. Get the overheat in. This is pretty much a win. Now we just do 2 turns of Incinerate. And then swap out afterwards. There we go. Alright, we beat a legend at 2 hours and 44 minutes and 42 seconds. At least you got to see me beat my second legend tonight. $26.59. All right, 2 hours, 48 minutes, and 50 seconds. Yep. Second legend. The first legend that we beat had a team of Crustle in the lead, Slowbro, it's regular Slowbro in the back, and Electrode, and he actually forfeited after he realized that I had him countered. Or had him beat. Whether or not I had him countered, let me think. Crustle in the lead, yeah, I had him countered with Drudagon. I think I also got the attack boost with Night Slash. Anyway, in the front, Drudagon versus Lickitung. Oh crap, I'm using the Drudagon team. Gotta be kidding me. But we got Lickitung in the lead again after like not seeing Lickitung leads for a while. Yeah, no Lickitung teams on the last set. Alright, so we'll just go for a body slam here and then we'll switch to Electrode and go aggressive. Alright, and then next up it's going to be a body slam. We're going to go ahead and let this go through. Following your advice though on using Electrode to build up energy. Alright, I think we have enough energy saved up. Let's go ahead and go offensive. Finish him off with a discharge. Down goes Lickitung. Oh good, and then we have Ariados for Metacham. We don't need a shield at all here. But there could be a Talonflame in the back. Let's have Metacham. Let's have Drudagon come in to catch this. And then we'll switch right over to Ariados and go offensive. Because it looks like we're going to be protecting Ariados this match. Let's go for a Dragon Claw here. And then we'll bring in, after they shield this, because they got a power-up punch, we'll bring in Ariados and go hard. There's a shield that I wanted. 2, 3, 4. That's a power-up punch. Yep, power-up punch. Is he gonna stay in or swap out? Stay in. So we go for cross poison. There we go. Slowbro. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. That's pretty much game, set, and match. Oh wait, no. We gotta get 2 lunges off before he can confusion us down, so it's not over. Alright, so we can go for a cross poison here, and then go for... Yeah, we just need to go for cross poisons from here on out. Shields. 2, 3. Oh, that's a win. That's a win. So yeah, good call, Tiger. So now we know how to handle the lick-a-tongue leads. That's a YouTube short right there. That I'll throw it on TikTok if I have too many shorts. Okay, you gotta give me a high five for that one. Alright, back to my actual team that I want to use. 2:52:36. 2 hours, 52 minutes, 36 seconds for this battle on the stream count. Let's see. Neutral lead. Actually, that's kind of a counter lead. It's a soft counter. Yep. That's on you. You told me to switch it up. I would have been punching a wall like, why am I not doing this right? Metaphorically, I wouldn't be literally punching a wall. Did that in my World of Warcraft days. A legend. Mark it as a legend. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's going for a psychic. He's overcharging. He's counting my psychics. So he's going to go for a power punch. Or a psychic. So I'm going to go for a psychic. He shields. Let's bring in Metacham. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Went for a psychic. He's gonna think I'm not paying attention, so he's gonna probably go for another psychic. So let's shield this. Yep. And then, of course, now he's going to switch out to Alamola. We're gonna go for a psychic here, and then power-up punches. Power-up punch the rest of the way through. There we go. Now we just farm up towards another psychic and then go for a power-up punch. 3, 4, 5. Go for the power-up punch. They're thinking psychic, so we're going to go ahead and go for power-up punch. Oh, he doesn't shield. Well, how about that? Do we need to shield though? That's the main thing. I don't think we need to shield. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, lag. Best possible time to get lag. That is the best possible time to get lag. No joke. Alright. Let's see if they're going to shield here. Alright, and then we're going to have Alamola just pretty much tank attacks here. There we go. Is he going to psychic here? I think he's going to power up punch and then psychic. Yeah, he's going to power up punch and then psychic. Dynamic punch? What are the odds? I don't even want to see what's in the back. Alright, you can drill me on how I got wrecked by that legend. Other than expecting power up punch and then getting bodied by power up punch or dynamic punch. I know. I'm just like, who? I'm just like, you don't really expect that normally, but I mean, wait, what? Why did I just do that? Oh well. He has Psychic here, so we're gonna shield it because it's the first one. Yeah. That's the thing with Metacham. You can't really... it's one of those Pokemon that's really tough to take down with Olamola as a lead. I'm sure there's a way, but you gotta pick it perfectly. But I was expecting him to do Power Up Punch and Psychic Mind Games. If he had Dynamic Punch, I would not have seen that coming, but he already knew that I wouldn't know that. Alamola. Yep, Alamola, Galarian Slowbro. We don't know what's in the back. So I can at least go ahead and go for 2 Rock Tombs, go into Alamola, know that I'm going to have the power advantage, and then force them to switch. Because this Alamola is going to tickle mine in comparison. Yep. And then there's an Ariados, so we can take 2 lunges and then swap out. Actually, we don't need to tank anything. We can just get this Alamola really low and then use it as a safe swap to catch. Probably at the halfway point. We'll take 2 lunges and then a swap out. There's a cross poison. And then we'll just swap out to Metacham afterwards. There we go. That's the perfect amount of health that we need. 5, 6. Alright, there's going to be lunge 1. Let's see if we can go for a Psychic, thinking that I'm not going to go for it. And then I'm just going to bait with Dynamic Punch. He shields. And then switches out to Alamola. So we have to go for Power Up Punch, farm this thing down, have enough energy for a Psychic, and then let it rip. We'll stop there at a nice. That should be enough energy. Neutral lead. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that's enough. Right on the money. Go for the Psychic and then we win. Hello, Krishna. How you doing tonight? Oh no, that's fine. I don't expect perfect attendance from anyone. That would be selfish on my part. Yeah, no worries. 2:56:30 or something like that. 2 hours 56 minutes. Yep, no worries. You notice that we're not running into any Lickitungs until I switch to Druddigon? Yep, thanks, Tiger. 3 hour 48-minute mark, and we still have 2 sets to go. Hopefully I'll be done by 2 in the morning so I can get some real sleep before I have to do a full work day tomorrow. Alamola versus Mag Cargo. Ooh, hard counter lead. They're gonna swap out. 2, 3. Let's catch a couple. They're gonna go for Psychic here, and then I can swap out. There we go. Now we swap out. Alright, and then we can probably go for... Let's go for Power Up Punch and then pretend to go for Psychic. Because they're going to go for Power Up Punch here. Nope, they're going for Psychic. Let's finish this set and then we'll do Revenge. Oh, he's not going to shield. This is going to be a Power Up Punch. So now that he has the +1, he's probably expecting Psychic, so let's just go for another one. Yep, there's the shield. And let's just go for another one for the lulls, because we have Mad Cargo from Mad Cargo. There we go. This is going to be another Power Punch. Yeah, there's been some weird lag tonight. Oh, there's a Psychic. Ahead by 1 Flame Charge, or 1 Incinerate. Go for the Rock Tomb, burn my shields here. And then we're going to have decreased health, but there's going to be a Water type in the back, so... I forgot that there's going to be a Water type. I wasn't paying attention to this battle, to be honest. There's the Rock Tomb. Are they going to swap out right at the right time? Nope. Rock Tomb again. And then there's going to be another one. Probably an Alamola in the back. Or it's a fire type. We'll see. We're going to wait to catch at the right time. Let's go for an overheat and then I guess, yeah, we can go for an overheat and then farm up for 2 Rock Tombs. That was a bad move. I played that like crap. $26.59. 3:04:50. 3 hours, 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Against Noah 777, and then we'll do our battle real quick. Allo versus Metacham. All right, it's time to switch because we're running into Metacham leads with this team a lot. All right, and then of course I'm anticipating a Psychic here. This is going to be a Psychic. We're going to have to go ahead and shield it. Because they're all doing Psychic. And then we'll catch the next one. We'll switch Alamola to being Soaker after this. 2, 3, 4. Power Up Punch. Nope, Psychic again. So this is probably a Dynamic Punch one. 4. Psychic again, because he's charged up towards it. We're gonna let it go through. And then we can just Power Up Punch here, just so that we have a rolling start with Metacham. And let's see what's in the back. Slow bro. Alright, we're running into this kind of team. A counter team. Or the meta just wants to counter this team. Like, I don't know what to say. That's going to be a water pulse. It's going to shield this. Alright, we're going to have to let some power whips go through. We're going to have to charge up to full here. Yep, he's going to go for a power whip here. Okay, so we go for the overheat, followed up with a rock tomb. Hopefully this overheats enough. I highly doubt it will be. Nope. Too bulky. And that's a loss. 2 and 3. Countered lead. $26.45. Alright, let's do our battles. Or let's do our duel. TT Tiger. Let's do our rematch. Come on, Aerodactyl. There you go. Alright, next up. There we go. Alright, Little Cup. You picked a Love Cup team? Okay. I really wish I had a Lickitung ready for this league. We needed it last year when they did it. And it's still as annoying as it ever was. Alright. Dragon Tail Milotic. Shielding? Nope. 1, 2, switch. Caught it just in time. Surf? Yep, surf. There's Lickitung. Two, 3. Alright, Body Slam goes through. There's a shield on the discharge. Just need to get one more discharge before we go down here. Take a couple body slams here. Farm down. There's 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Three, 4. Is that a rock throw one? It's incinerate, so we're good. And there's a Milotic farming us down. There's a surf. Well played. Very well played. Alright, back to the battles. I'm going to switch back to that team too now that I'm noticing that the teams are kind of shifting a lot. When I switch over to the Metacham Alola Mola team. Actually, I did see Lickitung, so it's a different story. Yeah. That I did. I kind of noticed that it happens a lot when I battle people on stream, is that they usually pick the team that's designed to counter mine. It's just like, I don't know, just people can't help it. They're like, oh, he's using that team, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a counter team to that and say, hooray. I mean, good game. It's just that I'm used to seeing that a lot. This other guy, Hippo, that I faced earlier, he saw my stream team and then he went with Druddigon. I went with Druddigon, he went with Aromatisse, and then he had hard counters in the back, and I'm just like, nope, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna forfeit. Congratulations, you beat me. Alright, Alamola, there we go. I can stay in for this one, they swap right away. Let's go for a Dragon Claw here. We're gonna go for the Dragon Claw, and then we're gonna swap out right afterwards. Yep, that's fine. I know, it happens. I mean, it's the team that you're using after all. This is going to be a lunge. We're just going to go ahead and tank it. Alamola, Electrode. Keep farming down. Like we meet up at one of those events and I'm gonna be like, that's for picking a counter team. At like GoFest or something. No, I'm not like that. I do have a Discord. Yeah, I'll post it later. I gotta add it to the overlay on the stream. That's what I really need to do. Okay. 1, 2. Is that a power-up punch? Did I count power-up punch? Nope, psychic. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. So we go for lunge. And then we can overfarm here from here on out. Hopefully, if we time this, if we manage this perfectly, this should be enough. We should be able to farm this thing down with a -1 in attack. Okay. Oh yeah, because you're in Europe, so you're ahead of me by like 6 hours. 2, 3. Oh, we're not gonna get it. That's a loss. Alamo, Electrode, Metacham. No, we're just running into this team because this is just the popular one right now. I mean, I was supposed to beat them. It's just that I got sloppy because I'm starting to. It's that point of the night where I'm just like meh, meh, meh. Anyway, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, link Discord. Maybe I can just do this. Nope. Oh no, don't look at that. Don't steal my stuff. I swear to God, I barely use Coinbase. So there's nothing worth taking in there. Anyway, what was I doing? Settings. Oh, that's why I need to do this. I will. Yeah, it's just trying to get around to do it. Am I doing this right, or am I being too boomer? TPDG P DG DPXN. There we go. TPDG DPXN. Yep, there we go. So that should do it. Alright, back to the things. That's because I'm doing it from my phone, because my phone's connected on here. Oh, am I getting some delay? Oh, the stream's lagging. Drotagon versus Drotagon. 2, 3, 4. We're in a stream delay. Yep. You guys can't really see this battle, so I'm just gonna have to let it roll. There we go. It's like behind by like 30 seconds. I need to wait for the stream to catch up. Alright, so we take each other out. What's he gonna bring in? I'll probably just bring in Electrode. Drotagon versus... Oh, really? Okay, so that means I need to switch out here. We'll do one... We'll do one discharge, and then we'll switch to Ariados. Really? We're gonna... Oh, this GBO lag is so annoying. There's Talonflame. Let's see if they're gonna overfarm. Should I protect here? I feel like I should be protecting my Ariados. I think I should be protecting my Ariados here. No. Nah. Then farm down the Electrode. Or farm down with Electrode. He's gonna go for the Flame Charge. Alright, so yeah, stream's lagging big time. I need to close the chat, that's probably why.
Let's go.
And we lose. All because I picked the wrong switch in. I picked the wrong swap and it cost us the game. That and that team was designed. That team is a hard counter team. Oh, actually no, that's not a hard counter team. 3, 21, 0, 0. Okay, I just need to do this real quick. Start over that. Reopen visor. There we go. Updated. It's all fixed. Really? Okay, there we go. 3, 23, 0, 0. Slow bro. Switches out to Porygon Z. Shield this because it's going to be a tri attack. Yeah, we can just stay in here. This tri attack's going to hit me hard, so I just need to just let it go through, or I need to protect my Dogecoin against it. So we can only shield one. There we go. What does he bring in? Slowbro, Porygon Z. Go for a Night Slash, and then swap to Electrode. Two. There's the Psychic. We're gonna let it go through. Favored lead. Well, I have time to write that. There's the Psychic. Go for the foul play here. I can't really do it like that because I have, what's it called? Because I'm using Visor. Actually, yeah, I could have done it through Visor. Yeah, I could have done it through Visor now that I think about it. But you know what? I just had to do it the Boomer way. Yeah, just hashtag deal with it. I did it the Boomer way. Oh, so I push this button? I do this one? 2, 3, Farm down this Ariados, my Ariados, and then we have lunge spam for Slowbro when it comes back in. Do it on phone through the stream. Two, 3, 4. Go for the lunge. Got it. That's a win. Yeah. We'll get there soon. I'm gonna be like, how do you put on these VR headsets? You're doing augmented reality Pokemon? Like, how do you do that stuff? Anyway. How do I do it through the phone? Yeah, basically I could have copy pasted it from Visor. Oh, Smash King's here with a party of 111. Welcome everybody to the channel. That's alright. Pressure's on. We got a rate of 111 people, so you know. Pressure's on. 326 at the 326.50 mark. We're up against a legend. How about that? You guys gotta jump in on a battle where I do a legend. Alamola, he's gonna swap out here. One. There's a swap out. To Wormadam, so we're gonna go ahead and bring in Electrode. Got raided. How's everybody doing tonight? So glad to see you guys. Smash King, thank you for joining. Thank you for sending the raid over my way. Greatly appreciate it. Sorry that I can't be screaming and shouting in excitement. Everyone's sleeping in the family, so I don't want to wake up my 4-year-old twins and then have the wife screaming at me that I'm, you know, shouting with excitement that I got raided. But yeah, again, how you doing? Thanks Smash King. Appreciate it. How'd your battles go? Good or bad? Thumbs up or down? Yeah. You know what they say, happy wife, happy life. I'll need to write down that this is a Wormadam. But yeah, long story short, we don't think there's an algorithm. But we can still keep looking. What should I do? Ironhead? He's gonna go for Ironhead. Or Bug Buzz. Bug Buzz is gonna hurt. Ah, I should have just... Nope, I should have... He's gonna Bug Buzz, so let's go ahead and shield. Ironhead. Should have just let it go through. Hindsight's 2020. I know. Yeah, I know. That's who I got the idea from. Or the suggestion from. It's very likely because I'm trying to look for that. Like tonight, I'm just trying to switch between the two teams to see if there's any. All right, there's a psychic, hits us like a truck. But yeah, that's gonna be a loss. There we go, and then yep, it's gonna be a loss because Sylveon's gonna come in. Sylveon's gonna come in, and then this is our third fairy for tonight. Third fairy for tonight. I don't really see Druddigon either unless I'm actually battling against another Druddigon. When I'm battling with my Druddigon, that's when I see another Druddigon. Other than that, I don't really see Druddigon with my other team tonight. What else? We had a hot streak at the beginning, but then once we started getting close to the 2700 threshold, that's when we started to run into. But yeah, again, PokeK may say that there is an algorithm. I'm still trying to test it out so that we all can like come to a consensus based on the data. But the thing is, it's going to take a very long time because it's got to be days and days of battling and doing a lot of like logging and tracking. Today I broke from the pattern because once I got close to veteran, I started paper handing my team. Yep, that's a stock trading term, paper handing. But yeah, because once we got to this 2700 mark, that's when I was just like, uh-oh. When I should have just kept taking the hits. Yeah, because at Battle 21, that's when we started going 1-4. At the beginning of the night, we went 17-6, but then we started going 1-4 for another set, 1-4 for another, and then 3-2. 1, 2, 3, 3-2, and then now we're just trying to balance this one out. Druddigon. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. There's a Druddigon right there, but I guess Druddigon's just getting popular though. That's another thing to keep in mind is the popularity of Druddigon. 3, 31, 0, 0. Take the Night Slash. Swap to... This lag is ridiculous tonight. What just happened? Did I not take any damage there? I did take damage. And there's the Talonflame. He caught that perfectly. So Drotagon, Talonflame. I can just charge towards the Psychic, but honestly, there's this Flame Charge, and then we can bring in... let's see, we can probably bring in... And thank you for everyone for following as well. Appreciate that. We're just going to go for a Psychic, or a Power-Up Punch, even though they're going to shield it. Yep, there's the shield. Then they go for that. We're going to get no Power-Up Punches in. And then we'll bring in Alamola. 1, 2. This is going to be a Flame Charge. It's a Flame Charge. Nope, it's a Brave Bird. That sucks. Talonflame, Drotagon, Alamola. Can't remember the other one. Alright, there's a Rock Tomb on that one, and then it's a Slowbro. Let's go for a Rock Tomb. Watch them shield this. Bro. Let's go for an Overheat here. I don't think they're gonna overheat. I don't think... Oh wait, no, I went for Rock Tomb. Are they gonna shield it? Yep, they shield. Okay, so now we just gotta go for an Overheat and then a Rock Tomb, and then we can turn this match around. Come on, Mad Cargo, you can do it. Now you just need to survive long enough to get a Rock Tomb against Talonflame's Incinerates. That's a counter lead. Counter lead. Nope. It's a loss. And a 1 in 4 set. Down to 2601. Pathetic. Alright. I'm just gonna stick with this team for the rest of the night. 3:34. 3 hours, 34. 50. But yeah, long story short, I'm just gonna power through though. Drotagon, I get the lead advantage here. Yeah, plus I need to learn to catch right here. Slowbro, so let's go for the Night Slash, and then we'll switch over to Electrode. Actually, we can just farm down. Bro. Yep, we'll just farm down here. He's gonna go for a Sludge Bomb / Psychic, but we're gonna have to shield it. That was a favorite lead for me, so I'm gonna note that. And then when Drotagon comes in, we can just go for Foul Play spams. Oh, it's Alamola. Never mind. I went straight for Foul Play thinking that was gonna be Drotagon, but that's on me. I was not paying attention. Alright, so there we go. Discharge. Alamola. I kind of... That's why, because it was Alamola in the front. Alum. And then we bring in Drotagon. There's Metacham. We got this. We'll let this power up punch go through, and then we're gonna switch out right afterwards. 2, 3, 4. Go for the lunge to neutralize the attack stat. And then if we can get him lowered enough, then we can actually win this. There we go. Change the song because it's too slow for me. Nope. Too rocky. Power up punch again. We'll go for a cross poison here. Because then all we would need to do is just 2 cross poisons. He's going to shield this. 1 cross poison. 2, 3. And then after that he can use Psychic, and then we can follow it up with a Dragon Tail or a Dragon Claw to win. Here comes the Psychic, and then we're going to wind up. If we can go 5-0 on this set, then I'll be a happy camper. Dragon Claw, we got it. Alright, there we go. Dragon Claw connects, and that's a GG. Oh, forgot about Alamola. Alright, I've been at this for like 4 hours, doing back-to-back sets. That's probably why I'm starting to zone out. Just doing those good old boomer things. Oh, TG, if you're still here, we got raided on Twitch. There's like 71 people on here right now. It was 135, but then everyone, the main people that were around left. But anyway, I was said I'm going to stick to this team. I'm going to stick to this team. And then after this, I'm going to crunch all the information to see what the top used Pokemon were. And then build a team around it for the next battle. Assuming that the Stardust to power it up. Yep, rated on Twitch. 135, but now we're down to like 70 viewers. But that's because once they did, I was like, hey guys, everyone's asleep here, so I'm going to be quiet. I wish I could scream in joy, but everyone's going to be like, what the f are you doing? Why are you screaming? Ariados. Alright, spam Night Slash. Here comes the first lunge. I'm pretty sure I win this if I just stay in and spam Night Slash, if I recall. Especially if I can get the attack stat boost. Which hasn't really happened tonight. Yeah, we got raided by Smash King 08. Ooh, he switched. He locked himself in. Alright, he locked himself into a Wigglytuff. Now we just do simple... Alright, look at that, guys. We just locked him into a Wigglytuff. Boom, look at that. Now we can overcharge here. 2, 3, 4. Let's charge up to 2 cross poisons. There we go. Let's see if he shields. Is he going to go down? Nope, shields. Let it go through. It's an ice beam. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. Here comes the lunge. Probably gonna shield this. So I know the lunge is gonna hit hard. Yep, there we go. We did need to shield it. Alamola. Now we just need to charge up towards another discharge, and then we should have some hope here. Nope. Disappointing again. $69 viewers. Yep, you got it. Good luck with the stream. I'm really going to sleep. Feel grand to hit me up or bother me for practice or GBL advice. You know where to find me now. Yep. Yep, like I said, I'll go over all the data and then we can just be like, alright, what kind of team do we want to make for the next stream? We're going to look at the top leads, the top most used Pokemon, and then probably look at the win-loss ratio and be like, okay, what can we actually do? But again, it's just mainly because we're trying to break into the 2700 range, but now we're just getting bodied by the pros. 3, 42, 20. Slow bro. He's gonna swap out here. Slow bro. Change the song because he's terribly off tune. Go for the Night Slash. If he shields, we're gonna switch to Electrode. And then he's gonna Psychic here. We're gonna shield it, and then he's gonna swap out. To Mag Cargo. Alright, so Mag Cargo is the second one. That's going to be a Rock Tomb. We're going to let it go through, and then we're going to go ahead and use... Thank you for the follow, Merciless. Alright, and then we're just going to go ahead and let that go through. 3, 4. Slowbro is going to be in the back, but we got to worry about it. Alright, so down goes Mag Cargo. Oh, we got the attack boost. We got the Night Slash boost. And there's a Wigglytuff. That's kind of rough. Hopefully we can get another boost here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go for the Cross Poison. And then we're going to have to try to catch here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seeing more charm users. Seeing way more charm users. Alright, let's switch to Alamola team. 344.50. Oh. Miss Mwahaha, thank you for following. Alo versus Ari. Take Metacham. Don't want to switch to Mag Cargo because I don't want to reveal it yet. We're going to need Mag Cargo for finishing off Ariados after we take this Mega Horn. So it has Mega Horn, it doesn't have, there's Alamola. Okay, good. So we can just kind of bring in Metacham, go straight for the Psychic. It's really bulky. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for the Psychic. The one time that I go for Psychic first, they're going to go ahead and shield it. Watch. Nope, they don't shield it. 2, 3, 4, 5. That takes them out. Two, 3. Alright, so we have... Alright, so we have Wigglytuff answered by Magmortar. Ariados is going to have to get answered by both, actually. Yeah, Magmortar's going to tank, and then we're just going to have... He has Mega Horn, so he doesn't have Lunge. We're just gonna have to have Alamola catch an attack here. Because we're gonna shield this. He's gonna switch to Ariados. I'm gonna go for Rock Tomb on it. We tank the Ice Beam, no problem. In comes the... What's gonna use here? Well, either way, we're gonna shield it. Cross Poison. Because, I mean, we kind of got this down. Go for the Rock Tomb. To switch. And then we'll just go ahead and go for the Rock Tomb on the switch in. And farm down the Wigglytuff. I mean, this one was an easy one. It was kind of a gimme. So I'm not really going to celebrate that one too much. Ariados, Alamola, Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff, Mag Cargo, Wigglytuff. Finish filling this in. I'm seeing more fairy types pop up now, that's for sure. Like they're starting to pop up at the end of the night. So the trend is shifting over. Oh, a legend. That's a good way to end this battle. 3, 48, 20. Talonflame. Let's see what he has in the back. We can stay in here and then switch to Metacham afterwards. This is going to be a Psychic. Alright, so now we just need to win this next matchup, and they're going to go ahead and go for... There we go. 2, 3. Let's just go for a Power Punch. They're going to go for a Psychic because they need to go for it to take me out. Especially if I go for a Power Punch. But I want to overcharge here so that I can use a Psychic on the Talonflame to force it to shield. There we go. Farm it down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Talonflame's going to come in. We're going to go for a Power Up Punch here because they're probably counting to a Psychic. We bring in Magmortar after Metacham comes in. There's a shield. Go for the Psychic. 3, 5. Oh, that sucks. Well, we have energy to burn, so we're going to use it. We're going to shield. Go for the Psychic. Force him to shield. Go down here. Bring in Mag Cargo. He's going to switch it right afterwards because... reasons. Because if he stays in, he's going to get wrecked. We can go for an overheat on the Scrafty, and then switch to Alamola afterwards. There's a Power-Up Punch, followed up with an Overheat. It's a good way to end it, beating a Legend. Switch to Alamola, farm it down. 3, 4. They go for that. They go for that Power-Up Punch. Actually, it's not quite done. Focus. There we go. Just get to the Rock Tomb. That's all you have to do. Just get to the Rock Tomb. There we go. Alright, that's a good way to end the stream, beating a legend. I mean, I at least got a 3 and 2. Do you guys want me to tally up my win-loss ratio and all that stuff? I'll at least tally. I'll tally up the win-loss ratio. And we got a Reggie steal. How about that? Okay, so while we're trying to catch that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 out of 50, so 56% win ratio. 26 wins, 24 losses, 52%. Wait, did I count right? I can't. Yeah, thanks. I mean, I hard counter his entire team, so it was kind of a gimme. But yeah, you can go back and watch the stream later if you want. Anyway, I'm gonna count. First off, let's see what we have for this Reggie steal. 14, 14, 10. Meh. Alright, I'm gonna recount my wins because for some reason I brain farted. We're ending tonight with 26, the 26-13 rating. An all-time high rating was 26-96, and then we started getting bodied by teams that were wrecking my team. Alright, let's go over the wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I started at 17. No, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I miscounted. I was actually 29 wins, 21 losses. So that's a 58% win ratio. It's not as good of a ratio. I've been on Twitch for a few hours, but you never come. Yep, as far as when I stream every, going off of Eastern Standard Time, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. My general flow is to start as soon as I get home from working. I usually have to wait until the kids fall asleep because I don't want them to be like, oh, daddy's home, let's stay up for another hour and completely troll him from getting on camera. So that usually means I'll hop on at around 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, and then we'll go until like whenever I finish all 50 battles. I just power through the night until it goes to midnight so that the battles reset. I do all 50 battles. But yeah, originally I was testing for the algorithm. I'm still looking for it, if there is any, just as a hedge against the fact that there may or may not be one. But as of right now, tonight I didn't see any evidence of it. The other two things that I tested for came true tonight. I led with a Dogecoin. I led with this team. Let me pull it up. Party. I led with Dogecoin, Ariados, and Electrode to see if I could run into more fairy type leads. We didn't run into any fairy type leads. And as far as the amount of Alamolas that we ran into, they went down significantly, but I think it's just because people were starting to counter it because Alamola was so popular on day one. I wrote down the information. Basically, on day one of Love Cup, 21 out of 50 teams were using Alamola, which was how popular it was today. Compared to today, I'll have the information on my Discord. Right now it's all written on paper. I'll just upload it for you guys to look at on Discord. So if you guys want to hop onto the Discord, let me pull that up. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna be a boomer. There we go. There, that's the Discord link if you want to hop on and look at the information. I'll put it into the research tab so that I can summarize all the data so that you guys can look at it as well and be like, oh, hey, so today those were the top counters. But I'm going to crunch it off camera, and then I'll take a picture of it and upload it onto the Discord. But yeah, with every time that I do upload it, I show you the entire paper in its entirety, raw data, so that you can see the win-loss ratio. You can look at every team that it went up against, except for the ones that forfeited. Nobody really threw their matches tonight. But yeah, and then of course, how many teams were neutral encounters, how many were favored on my end, and how many leads countered me. Dogecoin Talonflame. Who do you lead with? Yeah, I mainly did it because that's what those were the things that I was looking for in order to see if an algorithm existed. Because I wanted to know if how many times Pokemon were used and then how many times it shifted and whatnot. You led with Drotagon? Yeah, because Drotagon's a good one, just because it can counter. Yeah, because Drotagon can counter so many leads, so many leads, and the main thing that anyone would want to lead with is like a fairy type, but no one is leading fairy types right now. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. If you guys are doing GBL seriously, no one is leading fairy types. So because of the fact that like there's fire types that are popular in this meta. What else? There's also the fact that people are leading with Ariados pretty popularly. What's another one? Yeah, people are leading with Ariados a lot, Talonflame, even Vileplume. I've seen a couple Shadow Vileplumes. But yeah, a lot of Ariados leads tonight. Yeah, it's a good night. Use Seeking as a safe swap. Yep, that's good. Ariados, Wormadam Trash. I don't really have a Wormadam Trash, do I? I'm pretty sure I have one. Oh, I do have one. I called it Wormy Dermy. But it's a 90, it's a 14, 15, 15. I'm just like, alright, I'll have one just to have one in case I want to rotate it in. What do I do against medi leads? Try to swap out and catch it. If the meta gets to the point where it's going to lead, if the meta gets to the point where where I see a lot of Medicham leads, let's tally this up. Alright, so one Ariados lead, one Drotagon, one Medicham, one Crustle, Wormadam, Talonflame, Electro twice, Medicham twice, Talonflame twice, Drud 2, 3. This is kind of the boring part where I'm actually tallying it up, but 3 Medichams have led so far, 4 on the tally. Where's Crustle at? There, 2 Crustles, 5 Medichams. I'm just gonna count Medichams right now. 6, 7, 8. 8 Medicham leads tonight. That's how many I had. So 8 out of 50. So that's a 16% chance tonight of encountering Medicham as a lead. Hello, Krishna. How you doing tonight? Welcome back. I got rated on Twitch. There's like probably about 58 people on the Twitch side. Yeah, if you have Zoom, you have Zoom. It's all good. We have 8 Medicham leads tonight. The next one I want to look at is how many Ariados leads we have. Yep, definitely don't want to give them an energy advantage. But yeah, I guess surprisingly, if I see more Ariadoses and Medichams leading, I can kind of see why that one person that came across tonight led with Shadow Slowbro. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Yep. 9 Ariados leads tonight. So the number 1 lead tonight was Ariados, the bug poison. Number 2 was Medicham. So if you're going off of that information, then, you know, leading with Slowbro, Shadow Slowbro or a regular Slowbro is actually strangely effective tonight. A Chansey. Crush now over on YouTube is saying that I should lead with a Chansey just to troll. Do I even have one that's at that range? I blew all my Stardust making this team right here. Making this Drotagon team. Troll tank. How good is this one? Nope. Nope. You know what? If this is, I would just power this up if I could hit it to 1500. Not even close. Let's see the Hapinis that I have. Maybe this one? could power up this Happini up to up to 1500 if I want. I would have to spend the whole day while working tomorrow just catching all the Stardust in order to do that. You need the hundo for, oh, for XL Chansey? Okay. So I have a 98%er, so I guess that would be close enough. But yeah. Thanks for fact checking me, Clarissa. Appreciate it. Also try to be a trolling to Chansey. I know. Do you guys remember Love Cup? Do you remember Little Cup Chansey? I think it was during the Jungle Cup. That might have been when it debuted. Or it was like the one where basically the Little Cup where Chansey was dominant. It was like the latest one. Oh, it is? I know. Somebody over on my YouTube side was like saying, still waiting for you to make an Audino team. And I'm just like, I don't know about that. I wouldn't want to use an Audino team. It would be funny, but same. It's like 2:28 a.m. So you going military time 14:28. I'm actually finishing early tonight compared to the other night. I didn't get done till 3 a.m. Chansey was in Little Jungle all over. Yeah, Drift Loom, Shadow Skarmory, Altaria. That's good. Yep, as long as you're at 50%, that's good. I was over here thinking that I did bad tonight, but I mean, a 58% win ratio, I'll take it. It's just not as good as Monday when Love Cup debuted. I had a 66% win ratio. Right? Let me go back to that. Discord. Where's the sheet for that? Blah, blah, blah. Yep. 2259. Started at 2259, climbed up to 2475. Oh yeah, right here, this 2475. I was like one set away from hitting veteran, and then I ran into this with a team that I used with Alamola. Scrafty, Wigglytuff, and Galarian Slowbro, the Medicham, Talonflame, Alamola. You can see that video on the previous stream if you want to actually go back in my history. February 7th, that video is there of me getting wrecked at around that point in time. How many did I see tonight? Let's tally it up. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 Talonflames. That's it. Yep, just 3 Talonflames. As far as leads are concerned. Again, when I post this on Discord, you guys can see what the top 5 used overall is and what the top 5 leads are. Wait, let me recount that. Yeah, let me recount that. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, this one at the bottom, I just wrote down Tal when I should have said Talonflame. So there were 4 Talonflames tonight. But yeah, let me do some more tallying here. Not a lot of Med Cargo leads because reasons. Let's see electrodes. 1, 2, 3. 3 electrodes. Is anyone else wondering what specific Pokemon I encountered for leads the most? But yeah, again, just so you know, top 2, Ariados 9 times, Medicham 8 times. Unless the meta shifts in the next couple hours or so, I would say go with Slowbro for your lead and build your team around it. But then again, this is data that starts from like 4 hours ago. How many Wormadams? Lickitung was strangely a popular lead tonight too. 1, 2, 3. No, it just felt like it because every time I saw Lickitung I said, you've got to be kidding me, I gotta fight this tank. So 3 Lickitungs. I guess that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm counting Alamolas now. 5, 6. I counted 6 Alamola leads tonight too. What did you hate seeing in lead with my Gerudogon? I didn't really see any. Like I said, Charmers, yeah, of course it would suck if I saw Charmers, but I didn't see any tonight for leads. Yeah, pretty much. Because with Ariados, you can still kind of beat it, but you would have to burn all of your shields, so that would suck. Same thing with Medicham and Scrafty, but you're better off just catching the first power-up punch. You're better off catching the first power-up punch, saving your energy, using your back end Pokemon to catch one of their power-up punches, maybe even a Psychic. Now that I think about it, if I'm leading Gerudogon, this is something that you guys should keep in mind too, based on my experience with this team tonight. Make sure you have a Pokemon that can catch in the back end that can catch Psychic and power-up punch, because with Ariados, I could put Ariados in the back end and have it catch a power-up punch, but if they know I'm going to switch, then I'm screwed because now I have to think about catching the Psychic. So again, have something in the back end that can take power-up punch and Psychic. So for me, in hindsight, I wish that I had Slowbro on my team. Just like regular Slowbro, maybe even a Shadow. That's something to keep in mind if you're going to make a Gerudogon team. But for me, I picked Electrode because of the fact that I thought I would run into a lot of Alomolas tonight, because of the fact that I ran into 21 on day 1. But again, the total amount of Alomolas, I'll have to let you guys know in the Discord when I finally do the tally. I'll also do a summary video and upload it onto YouTube as well. Possibly also foul play for Scrafty lead, but Medi is way more common in my experience. Why is it not sitting in my head? Oh, Pokemango, thank you for the follow. Dread 500, thank you for the follow. Clarissa, Miss Mwahaha, Merciless 25, Red Rocket, Jamie from Palette. Of course, again, Smash King, thank you all. Sorry, I'm just brain farting because it's like 2:30 and I've been at this for 4 hours, my brain's fried. Possibly also Medi is way more common. Yeah, Medicham is definitely way more common than Scrafty. The reason why is because of the fact that Scrafty is dark and fighting. Because Medicham is such a common lead, leading with Scrafty is a bad idea. Because again, like I said before, I ran into Medicham 8 times, Ariados 9 times. And again, if the meta is going to stay this way for the rest of the night, then keep that in mind when you guys are still playing. If you guys are international, you still need to do your battles. And of course, Alamola is 6th place. So the top 3 leads that you're going to have to look out for is Ariados, Medicham, and Talonflame. Or Alamola. Talonflame is 4th place. And then it's like a 2-way tie between Electrode and Lickitung. That's of course assuming that you're a tryhard, kind of like I am. Like I said, I'm just mainly testing for an algorithm and pushing rating at the same time. Sometimes I'm gonna have to take some hard losses just to be able to follow through on my to follow through on my testing. And it's gonna suck as far as what it looks like I am capable of. I know that I'm at least capable of hitting Expert before the season's over, but I probably won't hit Legend. I'll still push for it. But yeah, anyway, again, something to keep in mind. So I wrote it down so that you guys can look at it and be like, okay, cool. So I'll keep that in mind for team building. Did I even do Drotagon for a tally? I should probably do that one too. 1, 2, 3. 4. 4 Drotagons. So Drotagon's another common lead. Okay, so again, now that I have this all written down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The top 5 leads: Ariados with 9, Metachan with 8, Talonflame with 4, Alamola with 6, Drotagon with 4. Alright, I don't sound like a broken record. It's 2:30 here. I gotta work all day tomorrow. Seeking variant of Drud Taloncore, Triple Legacy. I have Drotagon, I have Talonflame. I should actually show you my Talonflames. Yep, so here are my Talonflames. I just recently upgraded one of these. I think it's this one. Yep, this is the current one that I use for Great League. I'm gonna unstar this one because I call it Zergbird. Zergbird. Which one's the newer one? Yep, this one's my upgraded one because it was a number 1 Great League spread that I found on Anniversary. And of course, this is my Shundo. This is my Shundo Talonflame. Shundo Talonflame, rank 1. And then this Talonflame for Great League is rank 1. Yeah. And then of course here's my extra Talonflame as well, but 1743, so I'll probably transfer it to Pokemon Home if I ever decide to go back into the console games. For those of you that like Pokemon Arceus, good for you. I don't have time to play it. Maybe once the YouTube/Twitch channel takes off and I can actually work less, then I can actually play it. Rank 5 for Great League, Krishna. Yeah, that's a good one. Honestly, Clarissa, if it was 1469 and shiny, I have a number 1 rule when it comes to shinies, the rule of cool. If you have a shiny of something and you use it in PvP, that's all that really matters, is that it's shiny. Doesn't matter if you win or lose with it. Just like, what's up? I powered up a Great League shiny Drotagon. Deal with it. But not sure, decent rank Drotagon. Yeah, this one's a 1488. It's kind of generic. It's literally a generic Drotagon. It's on there. Yep. Here, I'll show you the Drotagon that I used tonight, and I still was able to pull off a pretty decent win ratio. Yeah, obviously it's even, this Drotagon is so generic that it's actually a 14, 12, 11 with a heavier attack stat weight. So it's not the bulkiest thing in the world. Anyway, what was I looking up again? Yeah, it's literally the most generic, one of the generic Drotagons. Nothing to write home about. Oh, I was looking at my Sea Kings. Waterfall, Ice Beam. The rank number 9. But right now it's Waterfall. Waterfall, Ice Beam. I might actually use this one in the future as soon as I can get some Stardust back up. Like I said, I powered up a lot of Stardust for Love Cup. I used up a lot of Stardust for Love Cup. Oh, I need to start adding people. Probably have like a bunch of friend requests ready to go. Oh, just 2. Okay, added. Your Talonflame's rank 7? Yep. So, anything in the top 10, it's like, it's kind of negligible. It's kind of like what Ryan Swag says. At some point, you can, like, it's cool to get a rank 1, but then at the same time, you also have to account for CMP ties. At what point does the CMP, at what point does the bulk become, like, really good to the point where it's negligible? For example, with, like, a Sylveon mirror match, a bulkier Sylveon will win by 1 HP. But how often are you going to run into the Sylveon mirror match nowadays? It'll help, probably with soaking up poison things too, though. But yeah, winning the tie can sometimes be a game breaker. It just feels like Yes, Krishna. I'll just put something else in the background. Oh. Let's look at this one too. This 4-star wall run that I was able to get from Community Day. Having that mod. Yeah, pretty much. It's just like, get it as close to low attack, high bulk as you can, and get it to 1500. Done after that. Doesn't matter. Yes, Krishna, I can do battles. Go ahead and send it. I have like 10 more minutes. Oh, wow. We got raided again. Raided again. We got 2 raids tonight. Hey, Krishna, I just got raided again on I just got raided again on Twitch with another party of like 120. Oh, you guys missed it. All right. So I guess I'll do battles since you guys raided. I already did all my battles tonight on Go Battle League. So, huge raid from London. Thanks for joining, everybody. It's good to see you all. As of right now, it is 2:43 a.m. over here in the States. My family's asleep, so I can't get too loud, but believe me, I am jumping for joy right now. I got raided twice tonight. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Does anybody at least want to hear my results? Alright, well, just go ahead and add me in the trainer code area if you guys want to do battles. It's the least I can do since I already did all my GBL battles. I'll also review my results from battling tonight. Yeah, whatever one you want, Crush. I'm going with the Love Cup team. Alright, let's see. But yeah, so my results for tonight. I had an all-time high rating tonight of 2696 for the season, but then after that I got wrecked by teams, but I still finished with a 58% win ratio, so overall it's at least a winning day. I didn't get completely wrecked today. As far as what the top leads that I've tallied so far for the other people that have joined us, the top leads tonight were Ariados. We encountered it 9 times. Second place was Metacham. Third place was with 8. Third place was Alola. We ran into 6 Alola Molas tonight. And then it's a 2-way tie between Talonflame and Drotagon for leads. Rating from LA. 269, 269, 6, nice. A reverse 69. Yeah, that would be cool. Let's thank everyone that's joined. Duke RH, thank you for following. Bubble Mouse, thank you for following. Upanto, thank you for subscribing. I greatly appreciate that. I gotta start actually getting everything ready. Jimmy Banks, thank you for following. Again, if you guys want a duel, least I can do since GBL is done for tonight. Ooh, I am screwing this up here. Alright, Sylveon lead. Yep, the least I can do is viewer battles. Who recommended we raid you? I greatly appreciate it, Pancho. I appreciate it for the recommendation. But yeah, as far as what I'm doing, as of right now, I'm just trying to test for everybody whether or not an algorithm actually does exist. So far I'm just testing. I'm not picking a side on it. I'm just curious for the sake of the GBL community whether it does exist or not. I'm not really Chansey. Oh boy. I'm not really on the fence. I'm not really decided on which side it is. I just want to gather the data for everyone so that we can all make like an intelligent decision on whether or not there is one. My constant mouth diarrhea. So by mouth or diarrhea, you're saying that you just hear me say the whole time? Just complete jibber jabber? No, it's a lot of things that I have to calculate. I also have to look for like strange things, strange like patterns or anything. Like for example, on day 3 of doing a test, when I was close to 2475, I was close to hitting veteran. I ran into 5 hard counter teams, But I was talking to somebody on my YouTube channel. He talked me down from it, saying that like there was actually 3 teams that I could have won there, 3 teams that I faced that I could have beat there, but I didn't, just because I was playing like a little on the sloppy side. Yeah, spreadsheets. This is a spreadsheet that I'm using right here. There we go. It's really sloppy right now. I have it on my Discord as well. So basically, after I'm done with the battles and I crunch the numbers, even if there is no algorithm, I look for the top leads and the top Pokemon I have. It's just that I want to do the numbers for myself. But yeah, I uploaded onto... Can I post a link? Yeah, go ahead. Mr. Mime. Oh, it's a full health Mr. Mime. I was like, wait, when did I even see this Mr. Mime? Because I did not see it at all. Coop did some science. Open a new tab. Alright, it's flippincoop.com. You went anti-algorithm? Makes it near impossible to have a truly accurate statistical analysis. Yeah, either way, even if there is no algorithm, the other reason why I can gather this data is so... Is Coop around? Maybe. Options. The anti-meta team generator. Oh, I like this. Can we do Great League, have a new team? Yep, we can crush now. We can do have a new team. Yep. You can do Love Cup. We can do that. Hundreds of players. Cool guy and a programmer. I can guarantee you he's 10 times smarter than me. He's a programmer. Either leave will be good, better, neutral. I know. I need to actually count how many times I came up against a neutral tonight. 2, 3. That's what I actually write down too. Was it neutral? Was it a counter? Or was it favorite in my end? Yeah, see? He's so much smarter than me that I can't even do the math right. I just throw out a random number. What, 4.2 times? 4.20 times smarter? I just do it for the lulz. Oh, K-God, we just got rated again. Thank you for rating us with a party of 53. P Magazine, thank you for following. K-God, thank you for following. Again, just to give you guys a quick rundown, since I already explained it to everybody as well. We did 50 battles tonight, as always. I beat 2 legends, lost to 1 legend. We had a highest rating of 2696 tonight. A win percent of 58%. The top leads that we faced tonight were Ariados with 9, Metachan with 8, Alola with 6, Talonflame and Drotagon with 4. So if your guys are building teams tonight and you're still needing to do your battles, that's what I ran into as far as leads are concerned. If you're building teams around what leads you are thinking you're going to encounter, but you do it however you want. Heptaffy, thank you for following. Megron Max, thank you for following. Duke RH, thank you for... Oh wait, you already followed me 7 minutes ago. It's a lot of followers tonight. Yep, Kanto Slowbro does win that. When I was trying to put that in my head, I'm just like, Kanto Slowbro counters Ariados, counters Metacham, counters Talonflame, Drotagon, Alamola, all of those. So tonight's a good night to run Slowbro on your front. Again, if the meta hasn't shifted by now, but if it has, then you know. Keep trading the trends, as they say in the stock market. Little Nasty Zombie, thank you for the follow. Gerald Dalago, thank you for the follow. Yeah, and then of course the most popular ones, I have to tell you that later. I'm looking at it right now. I have it on over here. Let me try to do this sloppily. This is gonna look sloppy, but whatever. So yeah, there you go. I didn't put the sound, so I'm being a noob. Haha, joke's on me. Yep, I forgot to put the sound on that scene because I haven't used that scene in a while. I hardly ever use it. Anyway, I really like, yeah, I looked at the website and it looks cool. Yep, it's a really late night. But then again, I do this every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, starting at 10:30 because I need that time after working all day to hop on the stream and relax and talk with my wife about the day with the kids. They're asleep, by the way, so that's why I can't be too amped right now. Trust me, I'm screaming that I got rated 3 in my head 3 times tonight, but out of respect for the kids and my wife, I'm trying to keep it very monotone. They're 4. I got twin boys, fraternal. 7 and 9. Good for you. Good for you. Like I said, yeah, I know. Twin boys are just, they're a lot to deal with. I'm with them 2 days a week. She's with them 5. I work a lot so that she can just stay at home, but she just got a job just to get out of the house and make some extra money. Plus, when she's out, yeah, it's crazy. Everything moves slower with raising them. Even potty training is a pain. I'm not sure if I should talk about potty training on stream, but I can just tell you that it's no one. We can't even get anybody to watch them. We literally have to, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We can't get anybody to watch them. I mean, I enjoy them because I'm with them 2 days a week, but she's with them 5, so she's a trooper. That's why I work my butt off. Yep. I have 8 kids. You have 7 and 9? Yep. They're awesome though. I love them. It's just tough trying to raise them like the normal way because okay. Alright. Okay. That's my cue, guys. I'm gonna have to send this raid over. I woke her up, so thanks again for watching, everybody. It was incredibly rude of me to do that, to stay going, but I gotta end it. Thanks again for watching, everybody. I need to send this over to somebody. Oh yeah, I'll be back on Friday. Yep, I'll be back on it Friday at around probably 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How do I rate somebody? There's got to be a tool here. Raid channel, there we go. One moment, I'll pick a... Does anyone have any suggestions as far as who I should raid? I'll just look on the channel right now. Let's browse Pokemon Go. Again, thank you so much everybody for rating me tonight, and thanks for staying around to talk. Again, if you want more information, I will relink my Discord here. I will have this information broken down, and I'll have a summary video on YouTube as well of the battles. Yeah, I'll be doing this as long as everything keeps going the way it's going. It should be who should we raid? I guess we'll raid this guy right here at Dante's Team Online. He has 1 viewer, so you know we gotta give him some love too. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna raid him and then I'm out. But again, I will see you guys on Friday. Thanks again for watching. Have a good night. Yep. Again, Friday, 10:30. See you next time.